All right. I'm a little late today. It's been a hectic morning for me. Very tired as well. But hopefully everything's going to be just fine. Now, I may not actually stream for several hours today. I don't think I can manage a 7 or 8 hour stream. I'll try and do 5. 4 to 5 is the target. And hopefully it should be enough to get where we want to get. Okay. All right. Normally I should be starting about an hour before this. But like I said, it's been rough. Alright, we need blue science. And I want to build a proper array of red circuit board production. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tap into this oil as well. I want a lot of oil coming in because I don't want to have to deal with any shortages. What was the power consumption at? Why is my power consumption so low? Why are my factories not working as hard? Is there a problem? Oh, probably because science isn't working. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need blue science today. So we'll work on it. Let's get that out of the way very quickly. And to do that, I'm going to have to get chemicals going again. So that's fine. Let's hop in our car, grab a few pump jacks, and then go ahead and establish another oil field, another pumping operation. Alright. Pump jacks are here. Let's go to 60's fine. Is there anything else I need? I've got ammunition. You know what? Some extra radars might be nice. I probably need to place some radars close by to the outpost. Some radar. Radars isn't a thing. From what I remember, radar is just singular and plural. I'm gonna need pipes, aren't I? I do have a bunch of pipes, but I'm not sure if it's enough. So I'll grab a few more. Should be fine. Oh, I can build modular armor. May as well do it. Now, I could take some walls with me. Maybe. But I don't think that's very necessary. We did say I was going to build radar, didn't we? Let's build 4. Should be done by the time we get to the location we want to get to. Some grenades would have been nice, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. We're going to stop by the base any moment over and over again anyway. And it's all just fine. I don't think the power is too far away from this location either. Alright. Now this isn't a very plentiful source of oil. Unfortunately, it would be nice if it were, but it isn't. Alright. Right, good stuff, good stuff. gonna be able to get all of these together. And that's okay. Let's bring a bunch of power lines in. We already got one coming up here, so let's just take it from here. Hopefully my car doesn't crash into... Hopefully I can drive and place these better than I have done. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, I almost did again. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do I have pumps? I don't have pumps. I need to go and grab some pumps. Probably a few... No, I've got storage tanks. Alright, let's just crash into everything we see. I'm sure that doesn't cause any problems for us. Like, our train doesn't even have to go back frequently, simply because, well, we seem to be fully saturated with all of our iron plate needs. And that's good. That's pretty good. I want to make pumps. I need engines for pumps. Did I ever make an actual engine factory? I did not, did I? Oh, I did not. So I should. What do engines need again? Steel iron gear wheel and pipe. That's actually very easy to do. Or steel here anyway. Can even grab it from here. I would just need... Don't think this is enough. It's barely enough. Gears and pipes. So a similar system to what we had previously. You'll do gears, you'll do pipes. I swear I did this yesterday. I bet you it's going to turn out that I have an engine. I'm making engines somewhere, but I've just forgotten. Yeah. I thought so. Right, we can also do some stuff here. That's going to be nice. Okay, that's good. 20 pumps. 20 pumps is good. And that sounds mildly inconvenient. Inappropriate, rather, if you think about it. I cannot wait to get this up and running. It's going to be great. If I actually find the way through this very dense forest. By the way, what's our pollution looking like? It's not looking great. I am going to have to eventually wall off on turrets to certain parts of my base. It's a pretty good highway, though. So much so that I want to build some more radar here. Okay. Fantastic. Pump here should be fine. And then we want a fluid tank. Did I add any? Yes, I did. There we go. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. This one I can drive and actually place a lot easier. I mean, I should just grenade all these. It's fine, we got there. Yeah, just keep crashing into trees. Alright. Whoops. I swear it's easier to just run. It is so much easier to run. My insistence on just torturing myself here, I'm not sure what it even achieves. Alright, alright. Easy now. Yeah, just keep crashing into trees. That is unfortunately how this goes. Now, this is fine because I can now add a pump. Power is pretty close by. It's a bit of a mess, but it'll do for now. Okay, hopefully. So now we got about 190 coming in. $190, yeah, even 199. Yeah, okay. Oh no, this is dropped. So we're only getting around 180. 180 is still doable. Right now you take 20 each. So we can have 9 of these without any worries. Do I not have more oil refineries? No, it's in my car. Let's grab you. Now I know things get a lot more deep later on with advanced fluids. I've never actually gotten there before. Okay, this is a little much. We can support 9, not 13, although we do have a buffer. And the buffer would probably compensate for any extra. I'll keep 10, and then we'll add more if we feel like we can get away with it. Alright. I'm just gonna lay this down, and then we'll do the rest later. Yeah, and I'll do this now. Go. Just so I can pass in between them. I get very annoyed when I can't pass because of pipes. Irrationally, it makes me very angry. Alright, alright. Alright. I still don't know why I gave myself such a wide berth yesterday when plopping these down, but I guess it's a permanent decision now. I mean, we've got space. We'll make use of it. So you're feeding this just fine. Now this means we've got 10, we've got 90 liquids coming through. Yeah, about 9 per second. So this is probably enough plastic for now, just barely. I'm gonna need, what does sulfur require? What's the, just water and petroleum gas, which are both easy to source. Alright. We'll upscale production, plastic production accordingly. For now, why don't we... Oh, there's water right there. Oh, that's fine. Do the same here. We'll add 2 on each side. I'm also gonna have to make batteries eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have to make batteries, aren't we? We'll worry about that afterwards. Worry about that later. For now, let's do this. Flip them horizontally. Fine. Let's also pump our water. We'll add in the water this way. Oops. Alright, here we go. This is good. Just... Okay, water is sourced. Now what I want to do is... bring in some more water this way. That's actually very good. Hello, cat. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You can see her magnificent tail on cam. Would you like to say hello to chat? Little cat. Do you want to say hi to chat, little cat? You can see her here. Yeah. Oh, she's already moved on. Hang on. Come here. ever so much. Alright, off you go. Yeah, let's actually do this. Something like this is just fine. Even a little excessive. But sure. I could probably just put you in on this side. I don't know if I should connect from both sides. I don't think it matters. So I'll keep it like this. It's already confusing as hell. Alright. Why is the water not flowing? What's wrong? Why is there no flow? Oh, that's why. Okay. Now it's fine. Excellent. Got you sorted. Now, I doubt only 4 plants producing plastic is going to be enough for anything. But we'll accept it regardless. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to... would probably create a whole separate station for building red circuits over here in this area. It's probably better for us. Alright. Shit. Other way. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Now, red circuits need just plastic, copper, and electronic circuits. So why don't I build my own dedicated green circuit production here, but to be able to do that, I'm still going to have to bring in... Gonna have to bring in some extra plates. Actually, why don't I just extend this? I only discovered yesterday that you can shoot rocks down and it's very efficient. Much more efficient than trying to lob bombs at it. Alright. Let's bring in a whole bunch of this stuff. Because you know we all like the spaghetti. Oh, that's right. I'm also going to need to bring in copper. Copper's easy to bring in, though. That's funny. If this needed gears, we could just extend this and use all of that over there, but I guess we don't have to. Soon this amount of copper is not going to be enough. Thankfully, we've got plenty of copper close by. Well, plenty is doing a lot of heavy lifting. We barely have one full belt. I wonder if it's time to go out and get some more copper. I mean, the train's right there. It would be nice if we had 2 lines. We do not have 2 lines. I could just bring in a separate line, but that's just too much work. Because I'm going to build everything here eventually anyway. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We just need to get robotics up and running. That's all we have to do. And if I do need to... I don't have underground belts. I never built... I did everything but except for building... Yeah, that's right. I never built a proper mall for underground belts and splitters. Although I've got a bunch of splitters. I do not have enough. I'm also going to have to go up and get myself some belts. Oh boy. It's fine. Can create more space. Is there anything here that I don't really need? Oh yeah. Oh, modular armor gives me more inventory space. I was not aware. I've never actually built it before, I think. No, I have built it before. I built it in the last episode. In the last series, rather. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. So we're going to do a similar setup to the one we have here. In fact, I can just copy this. Well, no, because I want to change the power poles. It's easy enough to construct. Alright. So you're gonna do coils. Or cables? I think they're cables, not coils. And you're gonna do green circuits. If only I could do this properly without making a fool of myself. That's okay. Bring that in. Bring this in. Oh, yeah. Looking good, looking good. Oh, don't I need 2? I do. The initial placement was more accurate. Whoops! Let's pretend. Yep. Alright. I should place my conveyor belts down next time. It'll make life easier. In fact, let's do that now. Right. I'm also going to need a lot of long-handed inserters, which I still don't build. Alright, we need to look into expanding our mall. If I'm going to build red belts, I need to do it anyway. The exact same thing as last time. Perfect. Now this time, you're going to be bringing these in. Alright, good. Good stuff. We're actually going to want this to continue. I might split it off here because we're not going to have too much on the belts when we're done here. Probably, anyway. I might not have enough power belts here. Power... Sorry. Power poles. That's what they are. They're poles. Not like the country. It's something else. Alright. Let's get you working. Good stuff. Well, let's just bring you down street first, and then we'll worry about how we're going to build a red circuit. Now, I think I'm definitely going to need more copper. I don't think there's any way around it. So I may as well get that over with. This is actually kind of close. I could bring this in with belts. I don't need a train for this. Chat box working? It is. Alright, good. Yeah, I should just bring in... Well, let's run out of copper first, and then I'll bring it in. I think that would be more appropriate. Okay. Why aren't you building anything? Because I didn't... Okay. Yeah. Right. Good. Now, what do we need for red? It's just coils again. Cables, sorry. Cables, electronic circuits, and plastic bars. We've got every single one of these right here. And how much of each do you need? I forgot to look. 2, 4, and 2. So I can put plastic bar and electronic circuits on the same belt. And have that run through the middle. Okay. Okay. How many am I going to need? Well, let's see how many you actually build. I'm going to need at least 8. For just one. Probably 6, actually, but we'll stay at 8. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm definitely going to need more copper. We're going to need a lot of copper. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and sort that out before we get more bogged down on this side. I'm going to need another furnace stack. That's right, I'm going to need another furnace stack. Not that I don't have everything I need. Where would I put the second furnace stack? I guess I could feed the furnace in directly, like build a furnace stack down here somewhere. That seems excessive. Let's do it. Let's just... I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting a little carried away. No need to get this carried away. I'm worried about things. I'm worried about roadblocks before I'm actually hitting those roadblocks. No need. No need. Let's build your first array. And then you can build your second. Okay, good. Got a little carried away. It's fine though. I also need lights. Can I build lights? I can build lights. Build me a bunch of lights. I want to see what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, look at how spotty it is. Hmm. I just build, get some production going, and then worry about the rest later. I need power. I need power poles. Let's grab some power poles. Kuarti. Hello, hello. How are you, my friend, my buddy, my man? All right. Why do I have... This is dumb. This was a mistake that I never fixed. Okay. I actually think this is better. I'm super fine. Did you sleep well last night? No, I did not. But I didn't sleep badly either. I slept alright. I could have done better. I wanted to make sure I was online on time though. I don't want to miss streaming during the day. Yesterday was very fun, so I want to keep doing it. Okay, so grab this. Flip it horizontally. Do this. But you change these around. Have I set up the railway yet? No, I have not, because I'm building towards setting up my actual base first. Did I do this? No, I did not. Therefore, I have not yet. The aim today is to get robots and blue signs going so I can set up my main base, my actual base over here, in all of its beautiful glory. And then once we are set up here, then I'm going to integrate the railroad into my main base, because I'm going to have to ship everything from very far away. Hello, Aura Enchanted. Welcome, welcome. I was protecting the land of the mother for the last time. Just finished military service 2 hours ago. Damn! How you losing? That's why I didn't sleep as well last night. Because I knew my protection was running out. I knew I was almost... I knew I wouldn't ever be as safe as I was for the last few months. Thank you for your service, friend. You're a true hero and patriot. And I'm glad you're done. And don't have to... And you can finally move on with your life. Military service is mandatory in Turkey. And Kvarti just completed his mandatory military service. So that's what that was about. And you're gonna be at Darja on Monday. Yo, the land of the free. Darja, Darja. Oh, say, can you see? Instead of a normal wall, have a train wall instead. Kills all monsters. Have a train wall. You're saying... Have the train run over all the monsters? So, like, just have the tracks on the outside of the wall and just have the train going around and around and running everything over. That would be very funny. Not gonna lie, that sounds very funny. Alright, let's see if this is gonna hold. Well, we've got a very, very mediocre red circuit production, which makes me think, I don't think I need this many, do I? No, I don't, because this takes forever to make. Yeah, this is overkill. I don't even need this many. Huh. You gonna do some Pal World? I have my eye on Pal World. I think I'm gonna get around to it eventually. I just want to really get off this planet. I want to smell success. On Factorio. I want to do this. No, I understand that you are. I'm saying I want to as well. Now that it's out in 1.0. I wasn't a huge fan when it initially released, but it did seem interesting, so I might take a look at it at some point. Like I said, maybe when I'm done with Factorio. Maybe I'll take a look at it with my other channel. I don't know. I also want to play Menace and Battle Brothers on this channel. I don't know how much the Factorio community enjoys watching Battle Brothers, but I love playing it. Factorio is awesome. I have a great time with it. This is not going to be enough red circuits for anything, I think. This is way too much. I don't need this. 1-to-1 is probably enough. Not even 1-to-1. Let's build a similar array, but with 1-to-1. Factorio is good, but Satisfactory is better. Satisfactory is a wonderful game. It is a really, really good game, and I think it is done wonderfully well. But Factorio is just that much better. I like Factorio because it's top-down. It's more systems-based. It's easier. There's the story stuff you don't have to worry about, and it's just... I enjoy expanding the base all the time. With Satisfactory, all the resources are infinite, so you kind of build your base and then keep it there. And even to make your base proper, you need to eventually build up into the sky and make a skyscraper factory. I like going wide more than tall. That's what I'm saying. In factory games. In strategy games, I like going tall more than wide. So there is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think they are any more system-based than the other one. It's a matter of perspective, honestly. I like the 2D layout. It allows me to feel more in control of what my base is going to be like. Some of these, we're gonna have to do some of these. I need to build more long-handed inserters. I need to pick some up from the base. Oh, I'm not actually building any. That's right. How do I keep forgetting? It's alright. Grab some of these, make, I don't know, a bunch more. Like I said, my mall is incomplete, but I will eventually complete it. Maybe on my actual base, I will have a proper mall. This should go the other way. Like this. This will be a lot better. Oh, I don't need to do that. You're already powered. I don't have to worry about any of that. I have to worry about you. Alright. Flip it. Oh. That's right. This is what I meant to do. Actually, can't do this, can I? No. Because I need these. Okay, okay. I just made things pointless for myself. Pointlessly complicated, that is. I don't need to make things that complicated. This is what we want going, right? Yes. Why are you filtered? You're not filtered. No filters. Okay. I'm out of blue? I'm out of blue inserters. The same, all the Satisfactory gives me more option for transporting. Yes. I agree with that. It does give you more options for transporting. Like, this game would do well with boats. I think boats would make things very interesting. But I don't know, I feel the pull of this game a lot more than Satisfactory ever did. Like this. No, that's not correct. This is correct. Yep. I can expand accordingly. Alright, so how's the production looking like? Yeah, we only need one. Even one is too much. You probably only need half for each. So one could, you could position one in the middle, so it would be the opposite of what I had going here. Would probably be much better. It's fine. It's alright. You're only just working now. Yeah, see, you're always gonna have enough. Yeah, you're always gonna have enough. I think 1 to 1 is a fine start. Okay, so we're gonna... This is... In total, this is about... It's about 1, 2, 3, 4 per second. Only 4 red circuits per second. It should be enough for blue science. Now, is it going to be enough for more things? I don't think it is. So we're going to want to move red science up. We're not really using a main bus on this base. Instead of moving all the red circuits up, well, actually, I could just move sulfur and the red circuits up here. Blue science needs engines and... Oh, sulfur, advanced circuit, and engines. That's it. Okay. Alright. Be easy to do. We're going to build the engines directly into it. What's the production rate? 24 seconds. So I'm going to need 24 blue chemical packs. 24 factories producing blue. That sounds like a lot. I should clear this area out. I do like the science production aspect, the science progression in Satisfactory a lot as well. This is better for just, you know, scaling up your factory. You want to make ridiculous amounts of science per minute just because it's fun. Satisfactory's progression is interesting. The space elevator is very fun. Yeah, I guess I'll produce my blue science here. What does engines need? Engine needs steel. It just needs steel, pipe, and gears, doesn't it? Yes, that's all it needs. It's exactly what it needs. So... I can actually use this. I would just need to bring some steel down, which is easy. I'll just steal some from here. I'll just steal the steel. Oh, the jokes, ladies and gentlemen. Non-stop jokes here on this channel. You'll never laugh more than you laugh on this channel. Whoops. Just bring you in and then we'll worry about the rest. I could combine. Maybe I should combine the steel. No, because the steel's gonna have to make pipes. That's right. Let me just see if I remember that correctly. Yeah. So iron gear wheel and pipes. Figure it out. Do something. Okay. Sulfur's right here. The red belts are here. We're gonna need to make 24 factories, 12 each. I'm gonna bring all of that up here and add it to this belt somehow. It's not somehow, we'll just extend it like this. Also, I am running out. I'm running out of belts. I've run out of belts. I need to pick up some more belts. The base is an incredible spaghetti. some lights, because I want to see what I'm doing. A few lights here and there. Alright. Looking good. What's the best way to deal with this? Morning, sir. This is Ricky Factory. Thank you very much, Pooty. Thank you very much. It is very, very spaghetti. I know I can make it even neater, but this isn't my real base. The real base is incoming any minute. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do this would be. We want pipes and iron wheels. What if I were to do this? So we would make wheels, we would make pipes. I'm not sure if I need any more, so I'll leave some space. Let's bring you in. And I'm one of those people who, instead of tearing down your entire factory, I just restart. But not today. For the first time, I'm going to get blue, and I'm actually going to continue. I've achieved blue once and immediately stopped playing the game because I was overwhelmed. And my red science production was very spotty. This time, the whole reason why I've been playing for so long is just to make sure that I get my red science in a good position, and I think I have. I'm happy with my red science. Now, my chemical production is very limited. We've only got 4 plants producing plastic. I'm pretty sure this is not going to be enough, but it's okay. We've left space for expansions. Sulfur, I think, is fine, though. I'm also going to need to make batteries. I've never made batteries, so that's going to be... that's going to be something. Blue's too much for a lot of people. Blue is fine. It's just that afterwards, robotics changes the game. It becomes Factorio 2.0. Like, the interface changes, and suddenly you need so many things. You need batteries, you need to make logistics robots, construction robots, and then apparently you need to make, like, these little chests for the robots to pick up all their gear from. But what do I put in the chests? How often do I have to place the chests? What do the roboports need? It was just too much, and I was like, you know what? Instead of trying to fix my mess, I'm just going to start again, make sure that my red science is up to par, and take it slow. And when I get to blue science, I'll just build a brand new base. When I get to robots, sorry. And that's how I'll figure out how to use robots, by building a new base. So I'll keep this old one. And this one's fine, by the way. It's like, I could just easily continue this base, and I think it would be fine. Just bring everything in with trains. Also, trains, I've only used it once before, so I'm learning how to use trains. But yeah, it's just... there's a lot to learn, and I'm looking forward to learning it. Okay, so... I'm probably going to need more production here. I doubt it's going to be this easy. Keep it like this for now, though. And I am going to build... do this. And in fact, why not start producing so I can fix this if it's not enough? The only blueprints I've looked up are belt balancers. I didn't want to figure out how they work. Everything else I'm trying to build myself, trying to figure out myself. There's no gaps in production, right? There's no gaps in production. I don't know how many blue factories I should have. I think it's 24. Well, that seems like a lot, but we'll... I need to test it. I've only gotten blue science once before, and I just got it. And I didn't really look into how much production I needed. Matched my red and green production. Yep. Yeah. What is my red and green production? I've got 12 green. I've got 10 red, so around a little over 1 per second. So for this to be a little over 1 per second, I'm going to need 24. Just got here. Did you win yet? I think I'm about to. Welcome back, One Bad Panda. Welcome, welcome. We are about to achieve blue science. Almost. And then Bum Rush Robotics. Golf Club, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right. Gonna do the same thing where we're going to feed everything with 2 belts in the center. 2 belts? Sure. Now do the other side later. Because I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to scale up my production here. To get 24. No. I really need to stop being lazy and get my mall producing red inserters as well. But we'll do it in the new base. That's right, new base. It's always better to do these things in the new base. It's the Factorio version of procrastinating. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. And then you never end up doing it later. Well, in our case, we will actually be doing it later, though. Why do it now when you can do it later? Exactly. You know what, One Bad Panda, you understand me. You understand me. Okay, so it seems like 1 of each is enough to satisfy 12. That's pretty good. Let's bring in some sulfur. All the way here. Bring me some sulfur. I actually want to do this. Wait, what? Oh, there's no space. Alright, that's not... For some reason I thought that would work. It's only one space in between. It's not gonna work. It would work on any other one. So it would work here. Nope. No, it would not. Because of this. Oh, because of this. That's fine. Who needs lights anyway? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Sorry, don't worry. I think this is fine. And then we can cheat. We'll just place a... Still on my lights. There we go. The spaghetti is strong. Yeah. I wish it weren't the case, but you should see the rest of my base. It is a grand spectacle of spaghetti. Here, let me show you. Let me show you a quick tour of our base while this fills up. As you can see, the spaghetti is endless. So much spaghetti. This is the neatest part of the entire factory. Oops, sorry. This is the neatest part of the entire factory, and it is not neat at all. But we'll have an actual neat factory later. The real factory will have a main bus. It'll have logistics hubs. We'll do the perfect production chain. Soon TM. Soon TM. If I had even less space, I would make it even more curvy and spaghetti-like. I don't know, there's something fun about spaghetti factories. There's something I like about it. Guess what? Spaghetti never ends. Let's get this running. The spaghetti never ends. Here we go, here we go. This monster will begin. The beast hums into existence. Now we need lights. I want to see what's happening with my blue science. There you go. Now we can see. It's fine, next space will be my... Exactly, Pooty, exactly. If not, there's always the next one. Also very true. Very, very true. Now I'm wondering if I could pull off another... Would 12 more work? And we won't know unless we actually do it. So let's do it. We need to flip this. Seems fine. But we need to reverse all of this. I should be saving these blueprints that work. So if this works, when we move on to making our next base, I will be stealing some parts of this base in blueprint form. While I'm not taking other people's blueprints, I am not going to avoid using my own blueprints. I think that's fair. It is my mess at the end of the day. Now, I doubt this is going to feed the entire engine. Factory. Oh, I need to bring the steel over as well. Okay. But we can always scale production if we want to. Building all of this with robots is going to be great. It's going to be great. How am I going to get my battery production up to par? I have no idea. Why are you... Oh. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We've got this. Alright. Perfect. The word perfect is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. Ah, shit. Alright, make me more of these. Double red inserters is your preference? Less switching between building materials. Double red, why? What do you mean, double red? For this part? How would that work? How would you take things from the... Oh, would you just, I guess you could weave underground belts to make it a lot neater. Is that what you mean? What you've said is so beyond my scope of comprehension, my brain has stopped working. Double red inserters. Oh, you would have left the belt the way it was and just used double... Okay. Instead of deleting everything. I see. Right. See, the thing is, my brain likes this for some reason. My brain really enjoys this. I don't think the pipe production is going to be enough. I probably need more pipe prod. That's how cool kids say production. Prod. I might just move this up. Yeah, my brain likes different things. But my brain can be retrained. My brain used to hate power lines that weren't perfectly symmetrical. Now my brain doesn't give a shit. Factorio has actually helped me with minor... I don't want to see OCD because OCD is a real condition. And just wanting everything symmetrical isn't necessarily an OCD condition. But it has helped me not care about symmetry in many parts of my life. And for that, I appreciate it. Hovering over your machine makes you confused if you're good at math, that is. I'm a math major. No, I'm not the best. I'm not, Yeah, I could count, but, you know, I graduated 25 years ago. Who cares? What? What's wrong? What? What? Come. Say hello to chat. Come. Get over here. Say hello to chat. Say hello to chat. She hates this. She wants to leave my lap as soon as possible. She is an angel and she's wonderful, except when you try to hold her. She's fine laying by your feet. You can pet her all you want as long as she's on the ground, or sometimes sitting next to you. That's the only time when you're allowed to pet the lady of the house. Alright, well, I think this is pretty good. I think we did a great job. Yeah, maybe my pipe production wasn't necessary. I don't know, we'll see. I'm just surprised my only one furnace stack of copper production is enough to feed this entire factory. And I've got a lot of red circuits here that I can just use for other stuff. So hooray. Hooray, hooray. Are you guys working? You are working. Products finished. Some of you... Okay, you've all only produced one. Okay. Like robots. Yes, that's why I'm gonna need lots of red. Yes. True. Let's get our spaghetti. Let's move the spaghetti. Right up here. And this is the best part. Just slam that bad boy sideways. Alright. Blue science achieved. And this was the neatest way I've ever done it, so I'm pumped. Let's see if my resources can keep up. I'm not sure my gear wheels are going to be keeping up. Well, I guess they don't use as much gears. They use twice as many pipes. Yeah, gears seem to be fine, so it's 2 to 1. Hog indeed. And the best part is going to be when I enable research. So let's watch all this blue science come in. Ooh. These are almost fine. 1.5 to 1.68 consumed maths. I salute you. I salute you. My math capacity is, X produces in 10 seconds, so I need 10 of those to build one in 1 second. That's the extent of my math. Like I said, I'm a math major as well, so this is all highly embarrassing. Classic math major, yeah. To be fair, I always hated it. I only did the math major because it was the only good university I can get into with the centralized exam. Looking back, I wouldn't have changed anything though. Alright, good stuff. Let's start. I'm not going to research these until I have to. But let's see. Advanced oil processing. I'd like to see what I'm dealing with advanced. Well, no. What does robotics need? We're going to have to go for robotics. Electric engine. For electric engine... Oh, turns out I do need to do oil processing. Alright then. I guess electric energy distribution 2 is fine. Inserter capacity bonus is probably fine. This is also probably fine. Uranium mining, but I need sulfuric acid to do that, and that's way in the future. See, this is another thing that's going to break my brain. I've seen these. I've never played with these. I've seen these. I think 5 years ago I produced 1 unit of lubricant, and my brain stopped working, so I just stopped entirely. So it's going to be fun figuring out advanced oil processing. That's going to be a whole thing. Yeah. Advanced circuits don't really lead to anything. You lead to energy shield. What about this stuff? Oh, you just build quality. All right, the blue one actually leads to automation 3. What else does automation 3 need? You need purple science. Purple science, you need red. Okay, so I'm gonna have to discover some of these eventually. That's fine. Just do this. Lasers are fine. Let's do advanced material processing. Let's actually bring that up a little bit, since we plan on building a base. And then robotics, it's fine. Just make sure everything is fine. Pipes are alright. It's fine. Okay, we're doing fine. So I don't have to worry about you. Now, one thing I am worried about is power, actually. Yeah, we're almost at max capacity, so I'm gonna have to do some power stuff. I want to get battery production running as well. So I need to think about that. Some production modules for your labs would also be big. I've never used production modules. I'm gonna have to think of how all the timings and I think inputs change. I think with speed module it changes. I'm not sure, but I think you should only use production module for less power. I don't know what the advised module is. Yeah, I'm always afraid of these things, and then when I actually try them out, I end up loving them. Okay, this is good. We're doing good. Science per minute is 95. I'm happy with that. I think that's pretty good. That's very good. Okay. So I've already used you two. We've got some more oil up here. You're running out, though. My oil is already running out. There's a lot of oil up here, though. This is where I'm eventually going to move. This entire area. There's so much... Everything is much closer to it. But also there's nothing for miles and miles around. In labs, it does not matter. Okay. Besides, I need to start producing production modules for Purple Science anyway, don't I? I think it's the red one I need for Purple Science. I've only looked at Purple Science. I've never actually even begun building it. So that's something that I will think about later. Alright, what do I do now? I can prep this area. I could go and see... Sorry, excuse me. Had a hiccup there. I could go and clear out some bugs. Actually, I'm going to tour around here. I'm pretty sure we have new nests. We haven't been bothered for some reason. I don't know why. I don't really have a lot of radars either, so it's possible. We're going to get to that, yep. The new base is definitely going to be... defended very well. Definitely. TM. Alright, I'm just going to let you work. Meanwhile, let's take a small tour of our surroundings. Alright. Well, that's actually... That's going to cause a problem now, isn't it? Ah, fuck. Alright, well... We do want battery production, so the next thing I could start working on is chemicals. Let's get our Wait, have I already discovered fluids? I have. What do you need? You need lubricant. Let's discover lubricants. So I can get into the ugly stuff, which is advanced chemical processing. And I guess lab research. 500 is a lot, but it's okay. It'll take us like 10 minutes or something. So now I'm going to tour this area. This entire spot will be our new base, I think. The blood of our enemies from a previous life still stain the sands. Let's murder some bugs. Going up here would have been shorter. How are you already alert? Oh god. This is going to be enough for now. It's not that big of a base. Do I have any fish on me? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not good. Let's do some fishing. Alright, never mind. Alright, messy, but got there. Fish came in clutch. While I'm here... yeah, just leave the spoilage. Those were my fish from a previous life. Okay, so my turrets are damaged. I should not... I don't want them taking up extra space. I already made a mistake with some of my drills. Lost a lot of turrets and a decent amount of ammunition, but otherwise we're okay. Yeah, there was this really massive nest down here, wasn't there? From the start of the game. It scared me off. I wonder what they're gonna make after Factorio, when they're done with Factorio. Said it would take a number of years. Oh shit! Fuck. Alright. Let's pretend that never happened. At least my car's not going to be destroyed. Yeah, I know. Let's build ourselves a brand new car. I don't need that many. Just 50 will be fine. There was a chest somewhere that I had some backup gear in. Let's grab those. Yeah, there we go. I also had a machine gun somewhere. Don't remember where, but it's somewhere. Let's grab you. So I've got some ammunition. I don't have anything producing turrets, so I should probably make some. Flamethrower turrets there. That is true. Why do we need copper for this? Who knows? Six is not going to be enough, is it? It's definitely not going to be enough. Anyway, we'll have enough by the time we get to my body. Alright. Let's go pick our shit up. Corpse is only 600 meters away. Not an issue. I don't remember if it was in a recoverable spot, though. I do remember trying to run away. So hopefully I can recover it and run off. I'm taking a long route. Probably didn't have to. Hey, some of my turrets are still alive. Oh, they're still trying to kill my turrets. Alright, well. They're all dead. Oh yeah, I never made as an SMG. Alright, you know what? Let's get some fish first. Let's get some fish. Yeah, that wasn't so hard. Wait. Good. The shitty ammo in there. Grab the good ammo. Now this car is actually not the one we want. So I'm going to pack that car up. Okay. I didn't have to die. How big is this? That's a huge colony. I don't know if I should bother with that right now. You're my real car. You're the car I care about. Sure. Keep some of this stuff. Oh yeah, definitely the coal. Alright, well, I don't think well, it's not that bad. It's not that big of a colony. I think I can handle it. Just to avoid any future migrations. I also kind of want to see if there's anything down here. Resource-wise. Oh yeah, that's a big one. It's a fairly decent one. But I'm not seeing any resources. Which is interesting. Oh, that's a huge colony. Alright, just some coal. That's all we have over here. So ideally we could just wall this off and burn all of these fuckers. What is going on? I am surprised that there's very little going on here. Do a little bit of exploration over on this side. Lab research speed is going through. Our science per minute has dropped to 86, not sure why. That's going to be a nightmare to deal with. But I should also deal with it. See, this is such a good spot for a base. It's going to be amazing. Let's see if there's anything else up here. Stone. Stone's good. Even more stone. I mean, we already have stone, but it's even more stone. Even more stone. And more iron. This seems like a massive patch. How big is this? 9 million. Also very good. This is a tiny little base that's just been migrated to. Okay, so that's the actual colony that all these bugs are coming from. That's another one. Right, so all of you are going to have to die very soon. Okay, let's zoom in so that we don't hit any rocks. Okay, good. We've done our surveillance. We know what we're facing. While I'm here, I should also replace the inserters on my station. My train station. Very good. Alright, let's discover robotics. For sure. Train speed is fine. I guess we'll do blue processing. It's good to know. Mining efficiency. Laser shooting speed, that's not gonna be... something we care about just yet. Alright. I also just remembered I need to upgrade the power back at base. So let's do that. Yes, we need more power. Why is this patchy? Why are you... What's going on? I'm gonna balance the lanes here. That is not balancing the lane. Just not producing enough, it seems. 39, but we're barely getting a full belt. Because this whole thing isn't really doing us any favors, is it? Oh, that's because... it isn't even going through. That was a mistake. Okay, we fixed it. Okay, that's much better. Good. I was scared for a second there. Alright, let's go check our power. And then start looking at fluids, trying to upgrade our chem production. We need sulfuric acid. I need to check if my plastic production is enough. I don't know if it is. Oh, yeah. Let's pick up some pipes. Alright, copper production is looking spotty as well. It's all fine. I've actually got a lot of pipes. Yeah, that's alright. I just need iron plates. Alright, buddy. We need 50. Okay. We need 50, we'll build 50. Oh, shit. Never mind. Do this. Do this. Sorry. Do... yes. This is better. And then... are we looking? Still not enough. think it's probably about time we find ourselves another place for more steam engines. I would also like, but we need batteries. I'm also considering switching over to solar. I guess uranium is on the way, isn't it? So there's that. Has this relieved our tension? Barely. Switching over without bots is exhausting. Yeah, I guess. Just getting our bots going is more important. We've got coal here already. Why not just build? I've even got water coming in. Oh yeah, I've even got water coming in. Why wouldn't I just... What's stopping me from just doing this? Screw it. Keep the spaghetti flowing. All this is temporary anyway. We'll fix it in the future. This is a problem for future us to worry about. Simple nuclear would help. I need sulfuric acid for uranium mining, though. That's also one of the reasons why I stopped my previous run. I was like, oh hey, I can mine uranium now, and then it's like, no, you need sulfuric acid. So today, we are going to finally crack sulfuric acid. Figure out how it works. Oops. God damn it. Alright, it's fine. We'll add it later. Okay, do we have breathing room now? Kind of. Not a lot, but it's a little bit of breathing room. But yeah, going nuclear is probably... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Probably we want to go nuclear. Okay. Like how you say simple nuclear. From what I understand, nuclear is not simple. There's some green modules. I'm going to get into modules as well today. Today we're going to learn how modules work. Today's the day. Alright, this should give me a little more... Oh, it's barely keeping up. I need even more. Ugh. Building all this by hand is also kind of stupid. But I'm too lazy to set up an expansion. Yeah, I know. Something is missing from my new boilers. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Alright, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it very much. This is the largest raid we've ever received on this channel. Chaops. Hello. Hope you had a great stream. We're just getting things rolling here. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in the game. So, you're witnessing a primate discover how to use tools. People keep raiding you recently, so hey, I appreciate it, man. I unfortunately normally don't have enough viewers to actually instigate a raid, but thank you for moving it forward. Hopefully I can do the same in the future. Monkey together strong, exactly. You get to watch. This is what you're about to see in this run is how our ancestors got to where we are today. You get to watch and go, oh, I see. You get to go, I understand now. Alright, well now that these are all working, I should have enough power, right? We're gonna check in a little bit? Okay, buddy. Alright. But yeah, other than that, the only blueprints we're using are belt balancers. And that's it. Everything else I'm trying to figure out by myself. Alright, this should be way more than I need. I mean, it's still not as much as I thought, but it's fine. We're gonna work towards nuclear anyway. So, what's next? What is next? Why are my advanced circuits not... Why is this... What's going on? Why is my advanced circuit suddenly not up to speed? You all seem to be working fine. So this was a mistake, by the way. Way too much copper coils. What changed? What happened? I'm not using my red circuits anywhere else. What happened? Why is this a thing? Base is looking tidy, thank you. I restarted the game a million times to get to this spaghetti monster. Let me give you guys a tour. As you can see, the spaghetti is endless. But it also has a lot of colors, so it's nice. It is underproducing, but the bell is backed up, so it looked fine. I see. Okay. Well, I'll just add more red. This is the tidiest part of my base. I'm actually proud of this. Accidentally, I built myself a decent-looking mall. Completely by accident. Like, this is the best mall I've ever done. I'm gonna say that it's probably because I've started to learn the game a little bit. I'm one of those people who, Factorio controller run. I don't think I could play this game with a controller. I wouldn't know where to begin. Alright, well, we'll just add you to the belt then. Get our spaghetti. Have our spaghetti expand to even further heights. Oh, look at this. There's nothing more satisfying in this game than seeing a belt be fully satisfied. You call this farm spaghetti? Really? Thank you, I really appreciate it. I'm one of those people that instead of tearing down the base and building a new one, I just restart the game. But I've done it so many times that I've decided that I'm gonna try and go as far as I can right now. I've just unlocked advanced fluids. I was just about to figure out how to do an efficient fluid production thing. I have no idea how it works. Yeah, plastic is barely keeping up, isn't it? I also don't have a lot of fluids coming in, so I might have to actually... I might have to steal these. Although I do have 2 massive tankers full of buffer for fluids. Where's my car? It's down there. Quite compartmentalized. This isn't even the real base. This is supposed to be my starter base. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about. I've got massive patches here. We've got uranium, and we've got so much oil very close to this, and we've got even more expansion. Like, this is huge. We've got 9 million here, 10 million here. 10 million here. So what I was thinking is building my actual base here because it's more central to everything. And have this as like my starter base just to get rid of the, I wouldn't even need this rail line. So that's what I was thinking, but I want robotics before, and I've never used robots, so I'm kind of excited to see how robots will change the game. But I also don't have any blueprints, so I'm going to be using my own blueprints. So it's going to be interesting learning all of this. I mean, I do have a buffer. I could probably... Like, I have no idea what lubricant... how I'm supposed to get lubricant working. Light oil. Heavy oil. Like, all of that's stuff I have to figure out. My nose is itching like crazy. Actually, no, I can't see the floor anymore because every tile has a belt or tunnel going in a different direction in my factory. I think that's the greatest achievement in this game. You know the factories they show in the background on the title screen? All the weird tunnels and, like, pipes going on in the background? Well, that looks wonderful to me. But really messy. But I also understand, I've seen a couple of memes where a lot of those structures don't actually do anything. Like, they're supposed to be, I've seen memes where a lot of the production doesn't actually make sense. I mean, plastic's fine. Don't worry about it. Now I need sulfuric acid and the other liquids that I'm going to need. Science per minute's 100. I'm happy with that. How far are we? We've actually discovered robotics. We've discovered robotics. Construction robots. Logistics robots. I should probably research these first. I don't even know where to begin. Personal roboport? Do I need a personal roboport? Seems fun. Okay, well... Flying robot frame. I need batteries. I need an electric engine unit. What do I need for an electric engine unit? I need lubricants. For battery, I need sulfuric acid. Let's do sulfuric acid. First things first, let's produce some sulfuric acid. Anyways, you gotta head up. Thank you, thank you. Again for the raid, Chaos. Hope you had a good stream, and I hope you have further great streams. Are you using the Factorio PD in-game provider wiki? Alt left click something you can also... I do occasionally do the alt left click, yes. I do refer to this just to see what needs what. I occasionally, when decent tips or tricks show up, some of these are actually a lot more informative than I thought they would be. So I'm happy with that. Alright, sulfuric acid. What do I need for sulfuric acid? Sulfur, obviously. Sulfur, water, and iron plates. Where are my iron plates? I had a bunch coming in here. I have this, but I may be running out of iron. I may need one more stack. This doesn't seem saturated. Why isn't it saturated? Because my starter ore is about to finish. So one thing I haven't figured out with regards to robots yet is, like, how many do I need to get started? What do I need? Yeah, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to have more train cars. Oh, I should also build more bulk inserters. Let's do that. Let's upgrade this, because this is not what I want it to be. I'm also gonna need copper very soon. So let's try and organize my thoughts. For bots, I'm gonna need a lot of batteries, aren't I? Battery also means I can do some solar. A few dozens, 100 for start is fine. Okay. Oh yeah, my red circuit. This much red circuit production is barely enough to cover. Oh, it's not barely enough, but it's not going to be enough. I'm going to need much more red circuit production. Okay. This is fine. At least this is fairly saturated. Blue science is flowing just fine. See, this is what confuses me. Passive provider chests. Makes its content available to the logistics network. How many... Steel chests, storage chests. Long-term storage for the logistics network. So I'm gonna need like hundreds of these. The Roboport needs a lot of advanced circuits. Okay, so we're gonna want to expand this. The robots themselves, though, I haven't actually discovered them yet. Let's discover them and see what I need. Because I genuinely don't know. Is it in the alt? Let me alt click something. Does it tell me here? I think it does. Where do the robots even show up? Logistics? Probably logistics. Yeah, here we are. Construction robot. Oh, it's on the electronic circuits, but flying robot frame, and that needs a battery. Okay, that needs a battery. Okay, okay. Well, in that case, let's actually make batteries. Sulfuric acid. Okay, let's do that. It is space age, yes. But I've never progressed this far, so I've never even left the first planet. I've owned Factorio for close to 10 years, but I always put off playing it. I played it for a few hours here and there. I bounced off it a bunch of times, but mainly because of work back then. It was very stressful and I couldn't really get into it. And then I waited for the expansion to come out, and the expansion came out, and I was like, oh, well, let's give it a little more time for them to iron out all the bugs. And then last month, I find out that this is the very last patch, and they're done with Factorio. So I figure this is the time to play. And I've been hooked. This has been my crack for the last 2 weeks. I can't stop playing. It may even be for the last month. I don't even remember. Okay. Well, we're not going to get anywhere without actually building. What are the new... I just want to do this for a second. Okay, advanced oil processing. Advanced oil processing, I need water and crude oil, and in return I get petroleum, light oil, and heavy oil. I'm going to assume lubricant requires heavy oil. Yes. It's directly heavy oil. 25 heavy, 45 light oil, but this is also going to require a lot of... Yeah, I need 100 crude oil. I barely have 100 right now. Factorio selective 2.1 is feeling likely to be the last. I saw the blog post that they did, and they pretty much said, yeah, this is it. We're going to be working on other games, and even some of the staff are leaving to do their own games, their own vision. Honestly, they've done an incredible job. This is an amazing game. The attention to detail on the sprites, the way the system works, the way it eases the player in. It's all very, very good. So I have more than enough sulfur. I can just build my sulfur production here, can't I? Let's start. Let's I keep putting this off. Let's just start. Alright. And you want sulfuric acid. I need iron plates, though. Water's easy. I've got water right here. Water's easy. Sulfur's also easy. Just iron plates. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what started my whole tangent, right? We're slowly running out of... Let me see. Okay, I see. You get like 2 times the petroleum overall from us. You should move to it ASAP. Really? Okay, so I should convert my... You know what? It's not like we're in a rush. Let me get my robot upgrades in the background, and then why don't I just... Why don't I just switch everything over right now? It's okay, it's not like I have a very complex thing. The iron plate situation is a little worrying to me. This is what's bothering me. Oh yeah, I came down here because I wanted some bulk inserters. It's not, the problem isn't the bulk inserters though. I've got enough ore coming in. I probably need another stack. I mean, we are taking a lot from this line. Fix one thing at a time? Yes. Screen chip's taking off the belt, so it's going to have holes. True. Oh yeah, and you're also taking... Yeah, okay. I'm still not confident this is going to be good enough. Let's, I don't want to split this belt. I think that would be a mistake. Alright, let's do some spaghetti action. I'm just going to do this. Hang on. I can move this up one. Should be fine. I'm gonna move you over here. It's messy, but let's actually... That's a good point. Let's just get things going, and then we'll plug in the holes later. Let's bring you down. Or else I'm never gonna get going. I'm gonna get overwhelmed, like I did last time. Wrong recipe. Sorry. Which wrong recipe? Oh, it is the wrong recipe. No, thank you. I don't mind, like... I don't mind this sort of thing. I don't consider it backseating when this is going to cause a massive issue and I'm never going to figure out what went wrong. Where are the pipes? Thank you. This also means I need to clean this up. God, what a mess. Okay. Well, like... You know what? Don't worry about it. Just dump your extra shit. Just dump it. I keep ending up with more and more coal. Please. Are my pipes coming in? They are now. Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright, good. You prepare for World War X? Yeah. Get back to that box eventually, someday. Why are my... Okay, suddenly I don't have enough copper. What is going on with my copper? My belt, yeah. Okay. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just fix this first. Just fix this first. At least get started. Okay. Do I have space? I do not have space. But I can do like a little zigzaggy thing. Need those vision blocker things with horses. Yes, yes. You don't need to bring water to all the inputs. Oh, really? I just assumed it would fill up a lot faster. But if that's not the case, that actually helps me a lot. Hello, Kermit. Good to see you, buddy. Just research the rest of this stuff. No, actually, don't do that. No, the rest is black. It's fine. When I get uranium processing, it's fine. Whatever. Just do this for now. Hey, we've got sulfuric acid. That's nice. Okay, whatever this is, it's working, but I need to expand. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We really do need... Alright, where's my car? We need more copper. I'm gonna have to bring in some copper. So, this patch fixed even that. Fix what? My brain is working at 100 kilometers an hour. I've already forgotten what I was talking about previously. I've heard that the patch does fix a lot of things with regards to fluids, though. I think, especially unloading and loading fluids. Oh, that's right. I also needed to do this. Yeah, I should probably... Okay. Alright, I think we're good. We're supposed to make advanced oil, but now you're going to copper mine. Yes, I am, because I'm running out of copper. Isn't copper more important? Also, I think copper is close. Copper's right here, so I can immediately plug that hole. And then just continue what I was doing. I've got all the stuff I need anyway. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. And then we'll do advanced oil. I'm the prime example of why to-do lists are a good thing. Yeah. Listen, we're going to do all of it. Everything is going to be dealt with. At least I'm not lost. At least I have a list of things I want to do in my head now. Clear out all of this. Get rid of all of this. I don't need you. It is very satisfying clearing trees with grenades. I do enjoy it very, very much. Shit. I don't have enough underground belts. You know what? We'll just do it the speedrunner way for now. I can fix this later. Whatever. There you go. This should be more than enough, right? 41. More than enough. John İstanbul. Kral sende adam olmadım lan sana sordum. John, do I know you? Or are we just trolling randomly? Because if I know you, that's fine. But if you're trolling randomly, I don't have time for that. Alright, here we go. I even got power very close by, exactly. Just over here. What am I doing? Why? Why? This is what I want to do. Alright. Now we just need to bring you in. Of course I don't have enough belts, but that's okay. The base is very close. Let's head right on over. There we go. Head on over. This is going to be very fun, watching me try to get this belt going while driving at the same time. Yeah, that's going to happen. Alright. Good to know. God damn it. Alright, off we go. Alright, I'm just going to leave my car here and do the rest by foot. Exactly. Let's get this annoying copper ore saga out of the way. Where's my main copper ore line? Over here. That's good. So all I have to do is just bring you in. Sure. I'll worry about this later. Just do one of these. Alright, advanced chemicals. Let's get our car and get our advanced chemicals up and running. Let's prepare our brain for some pipe work. Do I have a lot of pipes? I do. It's time for advanced chemicals. Alright. Watch me get run over by my train. Yes, I know, signals. We'll get to that eventually. Where's my, there it is. Let's dodge all of you. Oops. No, we don't want to blow that up. Alright, keep the car here. Do some quick fixes. Okay. Get rid of all of this. Well, actually, I didn't need to get rid of all of that. That was actually probably the thing that was working out for me the best. Okay, the other stuff I need to think about. So I need to bring in water. I could use this. Could I not? Let's just do this. Regardless. I don't want to have to worry about this later. Sure. I have to move these forward a little bit. I could just move this back. Either works. I'm just going to move you back. Fuck. Okay. All right. Sure. I'm gonna put a car in my car. Because why not? The rest of this stuff is kind of important, I guess. Just keep the ore in there. We'll clean up our garbage later. That seems fine. Good. Get rid of you. Take all the coal, put it in our car. Every time. See, this is what I mean. Last time I saw this open up and my brain stopped working immediately. How embarrassing. How embarrassing that this keeps happening. Oh god. Yep, get rid of that. Okay, this should be enough. Don't overclick. Let's lay down regular pipe first, and then I'll fix it later. Alright. Okay, good. Power poles we can worry with later. I imagine we're gonna have to do a lot of pipe laying. All right. Sure. Get rid of the lights as well. We can figure out what we're going to do with lights later. So I'm actually happy that the first time round when I was building this, I built these pipes so far away. This actually turned out to be a good idea. Now I just need to figure out what I'm going to do with all the... I mean, there's nothing to figure out. We're just going to have a bunch of pipes leave this way. Let's power it up and see if this is good. I think we're doing just fine. What happens when... Okay, so the outputs, these being full, don't block the petroleum from going through, right? They do. That's what I was afraid of. So I need to make sure that all of this is empty. Otherwise the petroleum's not going to flow. Okay. Okay. Sure. Shit. We'll make this our heavy oil pipe. You need chem plants to help with the extras. Chem plants to help with the extras. I don't even know what my other new recipes are going to be. Let me check. Let's do this very quickly. Power armor looks nice. That's a problem for the future, though. Chemicals, right. Lubricant is just heavy oil, so that's where I'm going to dump all the heavy oil. That's fine. We've already dealt with you. Explosives, again, that's with sulfur. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. What? Water and light oil gives me more petroleum gas. So I can use my chem plants to produce even more petroleum gas. Heavy oil cracking to light oil. I can use the heavy oil to... Okay, I see. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with them one by one when I get to it. Let's, I'll take up a lot of space so that I'm not confused. So if I ever need more petroleum, I can just use some of this heavy oil to turn it into light oil, and then I can use the light oil to turn it into petroleum gas. That's very handy. Build it like this for now. Maybe I'll change it later. This is fine, right? It is. Kind of have to. If one product backs up, you won't produce anything. I see. Tank it up first and then crack it with circuitry. Circuitry? I'm scared of circuits, man. We'll get to it, though. We'll try circuits as well. The light oil as well. Let's tank it for now, like you said. I had tank somewhere. Here it is. It's just one condition on 2 pumps. Okay. I'll get to it. We'll do it when I've sorted this out for now. Let's do light oil. Not even a pump needed with 2.0. Okay, that'll be my gateway to learn about circuits then. Because I have no idea how that works. What was I doing? I was doing this. Let's just take all these fluids. Looking forward to the progress when you get back. Well. Alright, let's just learn. Let's just do this stuff. And I guess I'll learn military tech. How fast are these tanks filling up? Okay, this is gonna last me for a while. That's good. And you're finally working. You are. What a mess. Okay, we need batteries. Crafted in a chemical plant. Alright, we need copper and iron. I've actually got copper right here. And I've got iron right here. I mean... Is one enough? Let's just bring only one pipe. For my battery production. And we'll save the rest for future sulfuric acid needs, such as uranium. Such as uranium mining eventually. I mean, yeah, this is perfect. I can just do this. I don't like that, though. I probably want to do this, right? We're making batteries. Yes. So I'll do that. I'll do that. And then we'll do that. Power you up. Oh, wait. Doesn't make any sense. We're going to build it this way. So I want the output to be this way. Okay. You're making 0.25 per second. Oh, but then I need... How am I gonna... I could just bring it down like this, I guess. I mean, just do this for now. Hello, Marcio. How are you? You're doing fine. I'm about to lose my mind, but in a good way. Okay. Sulfuric acid back here. Let's do this. Go all the way. It's fine. How about you? Good, good. Just trying to get better at Factorio. I have officially never... This is uncharted territory. I have no idea what any of this is. But chat is helping me. And I'm also learning myself. Okay, so we have battery production. You're only producing half per second, but it's okay. Wait, I could just... Can't I just turn you guys upwards and then have you input out like this? And then I can just keep building. Well, I'm eventually going to have to do something with these belts anyway. Okay. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Here's what we're going to do. Wipe out life mechanize at full speed like that. I'm not sure. Vodafone is calling me. They want stuff. Okay, why am I not getting enough copper? What's going on with my copper production? Come on now. You really want me to build another stack? To be fair, we are using a lot of copper. Worry about copper later. It's fine. Don't think about it. One bow only goes so far. Yeah. You are correct. It is the unfortunate reality. That's fine. We've at least made batteries. Now I said I want robots working, and I do. So let's get a few. I need robot frames. We need to make robot frames. Steel plate battery, electronic circuit, electric engine unit, lubricant. That's right, I need to make lubricant. Let's make lubricant. Let's make lubricant. Am I out of underground pipes? I am. Alright, well, we're... Tech-wise, we're doing incredible. Tank? Really want to try the tank. Some underground pipes. I'll create some lubricant. Let's get robots made. For now, let's get robots made. It's my underground pipes. Here it is. I've got so much shit on me. I'm gonna dump some of these off. You know what? We'll build a bunch of robots so I can insta-build... That's right, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to build a bunch of robots so we can insta-build a furnace stack. And then we'll put the copper in here. And I will also have learned how robots work. That's exactly what we're going to do. And then I'm going to learn how I can use circuits to... moderate my flow so that I don't get blocked with my chems. This is all great ideas. I'm also running out of coal. Where's my next coal? There's some down here. I'm already using you. There's a bunch here. Oh yeah, Control F. Coal. Some coal. Okay. You're not producing because of no copper. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to split my copper here. It's going to cause a lot of problems. That's okay. And the going to have most of it go on the left side. I'm going to have to do another trash can. Just do another trash can. Keep it here so we can come back to it later. Put all this stuff in the trash. Although having this on me is probably a good idea. What I don't need... Probably don't need all this ammunition. Okay. That's fine. So we split you up. I'm going to bring copper in separately. I think that's the best way to do it. Because I'm already overloading on copper way too much. Fuck. Okay. Barely any is coming, even though I've split this. I mean, especially because I've split this. Hmm. It's okay. Actually done a lot today. Piercing shotgun shells. I was not aware that was a thing. Alright, how do we do this? I mean, I could make a personal... Why don't I use night vision goggles from here on out? Right? And then I can build a personal battery. Let's just do that very quickly. Like a solar panel. Probably need more. One more solar panel. Where's the personal solar panel? There it is. Personal roboport. You know what? We're gonna build a personal roboport as well. Just why not? What do I need? Just some more batteries. Got a bunch. Let's build a personal roboport. And see how that's gonna work. Max robots, 10. Charging spots, 2. Do I have to make sure that it's... Yeah, it's fine. Battery capacity, solar panel power. You don't have enough. I need more batteries or more solar panels. God damn it. Whatever. Let's build everything. We'll handcraft the first robots. Bottom icon, bottom corner. Bottom left of armor icon. Oh, here. Okay. So I need more. Okay, you're producing 30 kilowatts. You're not storing anything. Do these have to be next to each other? Please tell me they have to be next to each other. Maximum consumption 2 megawatts. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, 2 solar panels is just not enough. We need to build a lot of solar panels. Okay, let's just build a lot of solar panels then. The port has an internal battery as well. Okay. I'm learning. It's fine. Distractor capsule. Does anyone actually use these? It's fine. Just build me a bunch of solar panels. I still need to build a bunch of robots anyway. Electric engine unit. Lubricant. That's right, I was going to make lubricant. That's why I brought you. That's why I needed to do this. Okay, good stuff. And then another chemical plant as such. And I would like you to build lubricant. I need to double click it, don't I? Just pipe it in for now. At least we're producing some. We're not having enough petroleum because I'm probably... yeah. We need to do something with light oil. Idle cracking seems fine. You need water. I swear I had water somewhere. We do. We need roughly 1 chem plant per refinery. Okay. Okay, so where would I be using the circuit then? I'm assuming when you said pump, you mean I would place a pump on the output, right? And then I would wire this to only work, or maybe on the input. Is that what I need to do? And then it would only work if... You read how much light oil you have and send oil to cracking if you've got too much. Okay, and you would read it from... I guess the storage tank would work. Okay. I'll think about that. Let's do this real quick. Or 8. Okay, we should be charging up a lot more during the day. You can either use a pump to push light to the chem plants when light... Okay, I see. When light is more than X, or enable chem plants with the same rule. Okay. In any case, I'm going to need a lot more space here, is what I'm getting from all of this. We built all of this temporarily, and it's all good. Just gonna bring in some water. I mean, until I actually do this, I'm not gonna know how it works. And we're making petroleum gas over here. Then I can loop that back. Oh. I don't actually have any petroleum gas input right now. That's a big problem. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. Okay, I see. You got water flowing in here for some reason. Why have you got water flowing in here? You should be... Wait, what? Where are you getting water from? Just search all this while I make sense. Why are you... Why is this water all of a sudden? What are we doing? Yes, I know how to flip. And I should do that. I should utilize that more and more. Okay, somewhere, somehow, my pipes got confused. Why is this water? Why is this water? Oh, fuck. The pipe and flush it out. Oh. Okay. Not sure why that happened, but okay. Again, there's water here. Why is there no fluid? Because I've got light oil waiting. It's okay. I'll use more of the light oil. I kind of see what I need to do now. Honestly, it would probably be better for me just to get rid of everything and start again. I think that's probably the best way to do this. Okay, let's not waste any more time. The only way I'm going to make any progress is by actually starting all over. It's okay. And then I can figure out how it works so that it's perfectly designed for next time. Just get rid of all of these pipes. I can worry about it later. And I probably don't even need 10 chem plants now. I'll probably make do with very little. Even you, I'm just going to get rid of you. Does the water need to go anywhere? Probably gonna have to build these anyway. I also want to make these power lines in a better... I don't like these power lines. Get rid of everything. All right. Okay, that's water. And this is oil. Let's build one so I can see. Okay, that's water and that's oil. Get rid of all of this nonsense. I don't want any of this. Give me some good open space. I even kind of want to get rid of this stuff. It's okay. Okay, now I've got 100% on my battery. So that's good. I figured out how you work, and that's good. Yes, I wasted a whole tank full of lubricant, but it's fine. Believe me, it's progress because I'm just gonna do... I've learned a bunch of things, but I need to take everything apart and try again. I kinda get it. Also, all of my pipes have water in them for some reason. This is not a new game screen rolling maps. No. I'm gonna see this through. Okay, keep these here, just so I know. Right. And I'm gonna need water here and this. This is also fine. Get rid of these lamps. Don't need lamps. Keep the sulfuric acid going for now. We don't have to worry about sulfur. It's okay. Okay. Just eat all the fish. I deserve fish. All of this just to ensure that I don't get rotting stuff. Okay. So, oil refinery. I'm gonna start with one. Oh, that's not where we want to place it. We want to place it here. Why are my batteries not enough? What is this? Drain out of fuel. Fuck. Where is my train? Yeah, I never made a refueling depot for my trains. That was all in the future plans. It's alright, it's alright. Where the hell's my train? Is the oil refinery also new graphic? You would have to ask somebody who knows the game. The only new graphics I've noticed is the assembler graphics. Hello, friend. Good news. I've got some coal for you. Goodbye. Do the chemical plants look better? Again, I've never been this far, so I don't know if they actually look better. I imagine they do, though. Their sprite work is incredibly well done. Oops. What are you looking like? Well, you're full because I'm not using any of you anymore. What's this? One entity is missing: construction robots. Yes, I know. I know. I'm going to build them. Let me just get one chemical plant working, alright? Just let me get one working. Probably want to build this even further down. Just so I have room to operate. Because my brain needs to see... Okay. I'm gonna flip you. Okay. And then for water... There we go. I'm going to want petroleum straight out. I'm going to feed these, but I also want to do shenanigans with these. Now, I guess this is this is a good time as any to learn about the circuits you were talking about. The oil refining graphic was updated in 2.1, so that's new. Chemical plants were not iterated upon on 2.1. Oh, I see. Alright, YouTube has the answer. YouTube has come to the rescue. Okay. So, we need a power pole regardless. Let me get this right. And then we input. I read contents, right? We read contents. I have YouTube also. Yes, I do. I do. I generally play strategy games. Factorio is not what I'm very good at, but I'm okay at other stuff like Battle Brothers and a bunch of other stuff. But mainly Space Station 14. Just enable on the machine, read from the tank. Enable on the machine. Enable on the machine. What do you mean enable on the machine? Refinery doesn't need any wires. Okay, so I don't need anything here. How do I get rid of the, I guess like this? Okay. Alright. I also don't want to drive you guys nuts, so if there's something I can read, if there's text I can read that shows me how to do it, refinery don't need... Oh, just read on the tank. So, okay, I see. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay, I understand. Okay. So you're talking about this. I see. And we've already got this. One tank for each output. I see. Okay, let's get rid of this. Okay. What is a good design for my tanks? Okay, so I should output the petroleum directly to my tank as well. Oh god. You guys are... you guys are hating this. I'm sorry, okay? Like I said... Monkey Man is just figuring out how to use stones. He almost had a heart attack, burn him. Why did I almost give you guys a heart attack? What did I do wrong? Get rid of the tank? Is it because I got rid of my tanks? Oh god. Is this what the early smarter primates felt? Is this what they had to go through? Deleting tanks is a huge no-no. Oh. I felt it disturbing as if thousands of liters of oil cried out in pain. I wasn't aware that I created Look, we've still got a lot of oil in my pumps. We'll rebuild. We'll refill them, okay? Thousands of liters of oil cried out in pain. Yeah, that's what happened. I fucking hate that my night vision goggles aren't working. I built a lot of solar panels for this. I guess I need more batteries. Whatever. Alright, so anyway, enough stalling. Enough stalling. We want 3 tanks for each. We want 3 tanks for each of our liquids. They do not work during nights, but I have a battery to store the energy. Does that not help? Oh, night vision doesn't work at night. Of course. During the day, night vision doesn't work during the day. Alright, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Probably needed more space, right? The effect isn't strong as... Okay, so I guess lights are what I need. I thought the night vision goggle would be a good substitute for that, but... Alright. There we go. The monstrosity that is... It's not gonna work. I don't even know if this is a good idea, but... Okay, let's power you. And now you're working. Are you working? Yes, you are. Alright, we've got each of our tanks very slowly filling up, I hope. Very good. This is going to give us plenty of time for me to sort this out. Oh. I've never played this game properly before Space Age. I've tried it here and there, only got up to about Red Science, and I always bounced off it. Because I wanted to always try it out when we got to Space Age. Okay, so I definitely need more space here. Well, do I? That's fine. Just don't worry about this. Okay. So I don't need to worry about petroleum gas being filled up because we're always going to use petroleum gas. But I should put circuits for these tanks to say, if we reach this much content, then just pump it out. I think I get it now. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. Okay. Whatever, this is fine. Just for now. Okay. And then you said a good pro tip. You want to keep some on hand but divert excess to becoming petroleum or boiler food as pressure release. Okay, Bran, I will try to remember. So you said I should have one chemical plant for each. Do we want different chemical plants for either? So is it... What's the best way to do this? I'm probably using a way too much space here. Okay. I guess with the circuits... Can I say... no. No, hang on. Let's just do this first. You can have one plant if you do advanced circuitry. But one for each is fine. Only one for each. One for each resource, I believe. One each for light, one for 8 refineries for heavy, or something thereabouts. One each for light. And one for heavy. Okay. Okay, let's keep it simple for now. Let's do 1 to 1. One chem plant per refinery for light. Okay, I understand that light is going to be our major. Because heavy, we can just... Heavy we're going to be using to make lubricant anyway, I believe. Alright, this is going to be very messy, but that's fine. And I guess we want light oil. Light oil isn't used for anything else, right? Just this. I need water. I can flip this, though. If I flip this, it's fine. And we want water. I'll have to source the water. Eventually I'm going to build a bunch of plants here, so I guess we'll source the water. That's fine. It's fine, I'll fix that later. Let's just get it running first, so I know what I'm doing. Later TM. And how about I just pump all this, if I pump this back into the tank? Wouldn't that be great? Here, but... I'm going to pump it back into the tank just to see how much it helps. Just because I'm curious. This is obviously going to be a massive mess later. But it's fine. Shit. No, no, no, no, no, no. Just to see. I just want to see. It's not going to stay this way. It's fine. Now the circuit. Yes, the circuit. Circuit. Do we do this? I think we do this, right? And I say read contents. I'm guessing I need a module. This doesn't seem correct. Also, how do I get rid of... How do I get rid of my wire? Disconnect mission. How do I get rid of the connection, circuit connection? Just reading is enough. Okay. And I guess I do another circuit from here to here. And say if light oil. Why don't I see light oil? It's light oil. Hang on. Just light oil. Fluid tap. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. If light oil is... greater than 0, just work. Obviously, it doesn't have to be 0. I see, that is very simple. This is the hard circuitry. No, I'm glad we learned this. Glad you guys have taught me this. I would have never considered doing this. Alright. 25,000. I guess I can say work if... 10,000. It's because, you know what's scary? Okay, you're not going to work now until your contents are up to 20,000. That's probably too much. I'm going to be real, that's probably too much. 5,000 is probably enough. I don't know, I can mess with that later. Okay, this is fun. This is good. My eyes are hurting. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. And then with you... What? Cannot mix fluids? Oh. Fuck. Oh wait, hang on. That's fine. I can just use this. Okay. I can just do this. And we're golden. Right? This is heavy. Okay, this is heavy. And I'm going to worry about this here. Just because I need to keep things orderly, somewhat orderly. Alright, build a chemical plant here. And I want you to produce lubricants. And you're just taking one input. It's perfect. You're taking one and you're spitting one out. And put our fuel in here. I don't even care. I wish they had underground electricity. That would make things wonderful. When you reach to the fluid part of the game, it's really tiring. Not my favorite parts. Yeah, but... we're making it work. Thanks to the very helpful people in chat, which I appreciate very much. Alright, this is the fun part. We get to build another one of these. I will say this is the most I've had to use my little brain in a long time. And it's not even that difficult. Okay, okay, okay. So scared with these pipes. Get to the triple T design of refineries. Triple T design. I'm assuming this is a T, and then I just make a bunch of these for every single. I see. That's gonna be something for future me to worry about. Let's just get everything working. That's future me's problem. Present me is already doing too much. But I can sort of understand what you're saying. I broke the horizontals. Broke the horizontals. Because of this? You know what? Is it because of this? He's on the output ports, kind of, I see. I'm missing the undies. Which one am I missing? Between refinery 1 and 2. These are fine. These... Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This looks correct so far. Light oil is over with liquids. I see. I personally prefer integrating multiple trains into the refining process and handling the pressure release logic with train schedule conditions. The completely wireless method, and heavy too. I hope one day I will understand what you said, Bran. But what you're saying sounds like a very nice way to deal with what I'm dealing with. Let's just produce. How are we doing? Petroleum is barely keeping... I mean, it's working in the sense that you're producing. I know you guys want petroleum. I know you guys want petroleum. Just wait. Okay, wait. It's okay. Just wait. Now, because we've got a second refinery, I need to build another chemical plant. Like this. Realizing I probably want to flip this. Have the light oils together and the waters. That's probably what I should do. In any case, I could just do it this way. Fuck. Now either do pump design, as Tenlock said, or try the constant combinator. Uh-oh. When I see the words combinator, it makes me very scared. Please don't make me scared. Scared. Please don't scare me. Okay. You're also gonna work if... Okay, good stuff, good stuff. I'm already liking this. Heavy pipe still borked. What? Why? Why are you borked? It seems fine. Why is it borked? Are we not... because of this? Just front right of refinery. This one. It seems to be working. Is it not? Undie missing. Just the front right. I'm taking it from here, no? Is this not correct? Front right refinery. Front right refinery. It's the chemical plant. Front right refinery. Oh, this. Okay. Front right, there's no undie. Oh, there's no underground from the other one. Yes, from this one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm very slow. I understand now. Yes, thank you. I should also do this, just not to confuse myself. Alright. Sorry that this is very painful to watch for you guys. I do apologize very much. But one day things are going to work out just fine. Let's do another one. Combinators are totally optional rabbit hole. Don't feel bad about steering around that if you don't have the itch to start messing. I have an itch to start messing with them, but I need to like today there's been too much information overload. That's something I will need to watch a bunch of videos on, I think. But it's definitely something I want to engage in. I think it would be a lot of fun. Okay, just pipe like this. The light, I kind of understand what you guys mean by T. You could just have more space. I'll build it the next time I do one of these. I'll fix it then. Can I do this? I can. But wouldn't this be better? And then do this. Fuck! That's not what I wanted. Alright, never mind. I don't even know what Pooty means with a constant combi thing. Oh no, I'm also streaming on YouTube, and so a viewer on YouTube suggested is also talking about combinators, and they're talking about combinators are totally optional. I was responding to them. But Pooty, you did bring up the combinators. No, you brought up the constant combinator. You brought it up, but to be fair, you brought it up, but you didn't take it any further. So I kind of appreciate that. Is this gonna work? That's not gonna work. No, this is not gonna work. Let me see. So I've kind of screwed myself here, haven't I? It's an option for the buffer constant. I see. Yeah, this design is a little tight. I probably needed to give myself more space here. I kind of understand what you guys meant by T designs. Can I move the condition from the cracking plant to a pump? Set the number in a combinator for when you decide to up the buffer from 5k oil to 10k. You kind of have to change it in every machine now. Oh, I see. So every time I add a new one, having this at 5k isn't really worth it. I need to bring this down technically. I'm gonna learn about that later. It's probably solid, but it is a bit tight. Yeah, it is tight. I'm realizing now that more space would be nice. I can't get rid of the tanks though, because then you guys get very angry at me. So I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want you guys being angry at me. But I kind of understand now. Like, these don't have to be this far down. Am I allowed to clear the pipes? That's what she said. I'm asking another very suggestive question. Am I allowed to clear the pipes? Are you guys, would you guys allow me to clear all of this, but keep the tanks intact? Or would you also gasp in pain? Constant Combinator is just a simple quarter life addition to your current solution. Okay, okay. It's something that I will worry about later. If you remove pipe, then the stuff goes into tank. Pipes is almost okay. Excellent stuff. Alright. I'm glad that we've sorted that out. Okay, let's give myself some more room. Clearly... But I genuinely feel like I've learned a lot, so I appreciate it very much. Thank you guys for bearing with me. I honestly feel like I know a lot now. At least, I realize it's not as impossible as I initially thought. But I could possibly bring you guys back a bit, can't I? Do we even care about you? Just do this. Probably I'm only in the feathers and tar territory. Okay. I'm okay with being tarred and feathered. No, that's not what we want. We want this. We want this. So I'm going to build you there. And here. Good stuff. Oh, wait. All right. You're sorted there. And I can give myself a little more room so I don't frustrate myself. Okay. Let's just do it. Let's do it like this, and then I can do the underground connections later. This might be a bit much. This feels like it would be too close. This seems like it would be fine. Oops. And then we want to build another one. Just to get the pipes visualized. Then we want you to do this. You're not going to have enough space though, are you? So I can do this. Oh wait. But I just have to do... Okay, so I guess I needed to change these around. Have the heavies come in here and have the light. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay. It's clean, but I want my light oil to come in here, so I'm going to change it. I'm going to see if I can do it like this. I'm going to do this with my light oil. And then have my heavy come in here. So kind of like this. Kind of like this. And the heavy goes in like this. I should probably change these around. We just keep breezing through all the tech. Alright. Just to visualize. And then you can go there. I guess in an ideal world you would have the tanks all the way to the side. You would put these all on the side and you'd just have 3 clean pipes going all the way. That makes a lot more sense than what I'm doing, but we'll manage for now. This is obviously not going to really work. Alright. Just... This seems to be fine. I can pass through everything. So how would you work? How would I bring my yellow? Oil bill is always bigger than one would think. Yeah. I've given myself so much space for all the spaghetti stuff that... I mean, I should have given all the space to my oil production. It's good to know for next time. It's fine. I just want to sort this out. What I think I'll end up doing, because this is going to obviously cause a problem here. So I guess what I want to do... How about I just do this? And then we do this. So that I don't cross over. And then I can bring you in here. Like this. And you're the one that's left. And you're easy. I can just connect you over here. Yeah, I kind of see how, with a little more space, I could easily do 3 Ts. I see now. I see now. I understand the logic in what you guys were saying previously. Okay. It's alright. Let's do our water inputs. You're already input. Just do this. It's fine. Then I can power you up like this. And you're all going to work perfectly. And just for the sake of continuing what we've been trying to do here, we want one per refinery, roughly, so let's add that in. Okay, good. That actually works. Let's just do this for now. This is a lot better. It's still messy, but it's a lot better. And I guess you add another one. Can I just take it from another... Okay, it's still the same. So I can change this if I want to. So every time we go to 5,000, these are all working. Are you working? Yes, you are. You're not connected, that's the problem. Now you're connected. So we should have a decent flow. This should always be a little full. I get it now. I appreciate it, guys. I mean, it's not solved, obviously, but I get it now. Next time I'm building one of these, you're gonna calculate, you're gonna give enough space for about 10 of these, and then you're going to have 3 organized lines going all the way to the side, and then have your fluid tanks. So ideally, you'd move your pipes over here and have your fluid tanks here, or here, it doesn't matter. And then you could just, if you've got space, you can just do all your chemical processing from this side. I see. I see. I'm just glad this worked. Now, obviously, we've still got a lot of stuff to do here. But you know what I think we can do? I think we can actually add more plastic production. For sure. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? It's actually funny. Kind of works. It's very messy. Oh my god, what a disaster. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It could be a lot worse. As long as it works. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna see how much demand this is gonna gobble up. Oh no, coal. Yeah, I never... True. Alright. I think we're doing good. We are struggling to fill it up, so we need a couple of more of these. You're spinning out 11, so it's only 2 more than the previous 9 I had. Yeah, I needed to give myself a lot of space for these. Good info for the future. A lot of things to take note of for the future. And I can bring the water in from the side. I'm already limiting myself way too much here. Resist the urge to want to start again. I can just continue. I can continue a bunch on this side, so I don't have to... Yeah. Don't you dare. No, I won't, I won't. I would rather delete all of this and just rebuild everything and then start again. It's pretty much the same thing at this point. Also, it's going to take me 10 hours to get to this point if I restart. And I don't want to go through all that again. Water. Water. Water. Off we go. And then... bring this stuff in. Oh, yes. Yes. It's like we were born for this. Oh my god. Would you look at that? Is he learning? I think he is. I think he is? Yeah, things are getting pumped out. Let's visualize all the pump pipelines to make sure that there are no gaps. I can see how this could be so much more tidy. I don't have any more chemical plants. I think I've got some in my car, actually. No, I've got a lot of... Oh, yeah, there we are, there we are. Okay. Some good shit right here. How do I get my light oil? I guess this is the way. Yeah. So yeah, next time you're doing fluids, leave yourself a lot more space. See, now we're creeping in a little bit. I shouldn't be creeping in this much. Alright, you pass through. I like this. I mean, it's still not enough petroleum gas, it seems. Like, we're still bottlenecking, but it's... At least it kind of works. Alright, let's build a couple more of these, and then I need to get robots. We need to get started with robots. It's been too long. We've been stalling for way too long. I'm actually going to place a bunch of these. You know what? Why limit myself? I can connect these down here somehow. Let's just give ourselves more space. Especially because we've got this bullshit. You know what? Why are you even going on this side? Why are you going this far up? Oh, because I wanted to combine the plastic a lot earlier. I mean, why don't I just do... What's stopping me from doing this? After fluids, going back to conveyor belts seems like... It seems like I'm playing with children's toys. Everything feels really basic. Like, I can't believe I thought conveyor belts were complicated, ever. Monkey's evolving. Monkey has surpassed using stones and rocks as hammers. Monkey is now learning how to use spears. Alright. Let's give ourselves a ton of space. Get 4 up, and then we'll have a bunch of these down here. Maybe I can always bring the pipes. It's okay. It's okay. We're past this. We know what we're doing now. Okay. No. Shit. All right. This is correct. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. And now, do this. Got our water satisfied. I think we've got our oil flow satisfied. We just need power. Let's get the outputs done. With more space, let me actually see how we could do it. This way would probably be like this. Just to visualize it. Maybe one more. Let's give ourselves plenty of room. Something like this. And then with you, just do this. Give yourself a lot of space. Yeah, I figured as much. You can just keep it going, but I just want to give myself a lot of space here. And then I'm going to compress it one by one to see how much I can... how small I can get things. So I guess what you mean is I could just do this. And this is also fine. And then I wouldn't have to use this much space. So it would be something like this. Let me see. Yeah, let's just do it down here. Okay, you know what? That was fine, actually. I get it. Why are all the lines gone? Visualize my pipelines. Visualize my pipes. It's fine. I guess it'll work properly when I connect everything up. So we're gonna give you heavy oil. This. Do this. I get it, I get it. I understand. I understand. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I can make this so much more compact. I don't need to bring the light oil all the way here, but I see. Let's do it here for now. And that's gonna be fine. Okay. I get it, I get it. Let's see. I'm gonna want 4 more of you. Yeah, I guess I can feed you water this way. It's okay. 4 more this way. Let's get you... Let's configure you correctly. Okay. Yes. Exactly like this. And then bring the water in from a little higher up. I don't know, just like this maybe. Perfect. I get it. You know what? You guys help me understand this. One pond link? Yep, I already read that. We've already... Okay, good. I think we're set. Let's do the circuits. Underground for just 2 tiles is just a waste of iron? Yeah, it is, but... Eh. I just hate trying to run and getting stuck on pipes. It drives me insane. But I think Pooty was just joking anyway. I sense the humor in his words. Okay, well, good news. Looks like we've got a really nice line of plastic here. I mean, especially when pipes stop you from being able to run cleanly, you know? Okay, that's good stuff. I just need to connect to you now. I feel like I've solved pipes. I'm not afraid of pipes anymore. That's really cool. The thing is, I also kind of understand what you guys mean by circuits, because even though this is above 5,000 units at the moment, these guys aren't working for some reason. So I should probably... If I do 8,000 here, does it change for everyone? No. Each one I can... I basically have to... Wait, do I want to bring it down lower? Like 2,000? Would you start working then? No, not really. Okay, that's just something I'm going to figure out later. Because this keeps going up. I'm not sure why. Is my connection working fine? It is. The wire is disconnected. So like... Oh, that's how you connect it. So like this... Okay, they're working now, though. So I needed to connect the wires to everything. One is still not working. This one is not working. Because I fucked with this. But you don't have water. Why don't you have water? Because you're not connected to water. Shit. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Easy fix. There you go. Almost, I'm almost done with... I mean, I guess I could just add another one here. Wait. Heavy oil is in a bit of a pickle. So I need to crack heavy oil. Okay, so you said only one lubricant is enough? Only one, but I'm gonna need to crack heavy oil. Add a condition for heavy oil. So I need 8 more of these, right? Or is it just one? Because you said 8 to 1. Let's see, how much... You're spitting out 5. It's like 8 to 7. It will back up eventually, so you need to crack heavy. Okay, okay. Then let's crack heavy. And add a similar circuit condition to this. Can I use both on red circuits? I can, right? Yeah, and then I can just set the other ones in a similar fashion. Guess I can build these down here. I'll bring in the heavy oil somehow. And the petroleum I can output somewhere else. We can actually do this, probably. I'll do 2 just to see. Heavy oil cracking to light oil, and then I'm gonna have to... Oh, I see what you mean. We're gonna produce extra light oil. Oh boy. Well, that's gonna be rough. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Okay. We're good. I've got water somewhere close by. I'm gonna need to bring in some water for this side anyway. I'll figure this out later. Just go up this way. It didn't need to be this complicated, but sure. Right. Then we've got a bunch of light oil over here that I need to loop back. It doesn't matter. Just do this. Enable if this is larger than, let's just say 10K. Enable if heavy. There you go. Enable if heavy is above... do 10,000. Okay, I think we've got this under control. It's very messy, but I understand how to make it clean for next time. Alright, let's deal with you now. Let's deal with you now. No. Alright, for some reason, these inputs aren't reading correctly, but that's fine. Right. Yeah, I'll bring the power in a little bit. In fact, get rid of these. Get rid of that power for now. Okay. And then for you... It's very good. Put you up here. It's very messy, but it'll do. There we go. Very nice. Oh, I'm so happy that we finally got this working. What's your deal? Your refinery's too heavy, 7 lights. 2 and 7 lights, okay. I'll remember that for next time. Let's get you working as well. We want sulfuric acid to be working. Not sure what we had going here previously. Man, I really had no idea how pipes worked. It's like the game's just opened up in many ways. Are you fine? Yes, you are. Probably need a little more sulfur. Production, that is. It's 2 per second. just do this if I want to. Hey, would you look at that? Good stuff, good stuff. All right. 12. Ideally, we want one more, but it's fine. We've satisfied our needs. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I'm very happy. We're good with everything. We've got battery production. Alright, finally we can work on robots. We need to work on robots. What's my power situation looking like? We're looking good. Alright, if I can get my... I kind of want to build a tank. We'll get there in a bit. We'll get there in a bit. Let's stick to our main focus. We want to build ourselves some robots. And for that we need electric engines. And you know what? We've got a lot of lubricants just waiting for us. I'm going to need a lot more of this. I'm not sure how I would do that. I brought this in so that I could possibly go around. Oh yeah, that's what I planned to do. Didn't? Yeah. That's what I planned to do. I actually wanted to do this. Okay. I don't know why I was confused there for a second, but there we are. All right. Wow, we've breezed through all the blue research. That's amazing. I guess all I have to do now is figure out how to mine uranium. Oh, yes. Alright, electric engines, we're gonna need... Okay, we'll figure that out later. Flying robot frames, we just need electric engines. And batteries. Okay, I'm glad we got the batteries out of the way. That's really good stuff. Can I craft these by hand? I still need electric engines, though. Okay. Electric engines need a regular engine, lubricant, and electronic circuits. I've got electronic circuits right over here, coincidentally. I'm gonna do something very funny in my eyes. And I'm just gonna use this and see if this is going to be enough. Produce the engines here. I would have to pipe the lubricant all the way down here, which I will do. Okay. Alright, we'll worry about this later. Now we need a bunch of factories that are going to create engines. And then we're going to put engines on this side. I don't know if this is going to be good, but, you know. All right. Place you down, place you down. Get one of these. What do engines need again? Pipe and steel. We'll bring in the steel from somewhere. Ideally, I guess you want batteries on a main bus, but we're just... Again, this is our temporary factory. doesn't matter. Build gears, build pipes. Which way? Why even do it that way? I have the spaghetti curve in this way. And do I have any steel? I swear I had steel. I do. Here it is. Would you look at that? Turns out having an engine building facility just up there is always going to help us out in the long run. Who would have thunk it? There we go. Grow the spaghetti. Everything is temporary hit till you're at the end screen? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun right now. Again, I should have built red inserter factories a million years ago, but I didn't. So, oh well. Oh, that's right. Oh, well, actually, it's fine. Pretty good. Let's see our engines come in. Yep. So obviously, we're going to need to up production here. We're probably going to have to have another... Oh, maybe. I was going to say we probably need another row of this. Another column, rather. When I'm placing it, can I place it on this side? I'm not sure. Anyway, we could always bring it on this side and combine it down here. It's fine. Okay, so we'll worry about that. Let's just build these electric engines. The pipes? The pipes are enough. Yeah, the pipes are enough. Okay, good. You're going to need batteries and electric engine units, which we're already producing. And electronic circuits, which is already kind of coming this way. And steel plates, which is already here. This is all already good. What's my phone? My phone's going nuts. But I don't think it's anyone important. Okay. We're not going to figure this out until I actually build it. That's what I meant to do. There you go, there you go. Okay. What? We're out of pipes? It's okay. I can make this work. We are. In fact, all of this just to avoid a trip all the way up to the mall, which would only take a few seconds, but ain't no one got time for that. Ain't no one got time for that. Okay. I could just probably input all the electric engines directly into a factory that builds robot frames and probably make my life easier. But sure. That's probably what I should do. Now the problem is I'm gonna have to bring steel up here. Steel batteries, green chips. I mean, we've already got a bunch of green chips here, but let's get production running and see if... What a mess. Oh yeah, that's gonna be enough. So, I mean... guess what we could do is something like this. No, no, no, no. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Alright, get rid of that. I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. Oh shit, we've confused... Oh. I see. That's a big mess. Alright, this is not what I want to do then. What I will do instead is just this. We'll say I only want you to grab electronic circuits. Bring in the spaghetti. Bring in the all-glorious spaghetti. Like this. Getting close to bots. Why are you saying no? Why are you saying no? What's no about this? This is amazing. Also, bleach your eyes. Come on. Come on, it's beautiful. You all know this is beautiful. You hate the pipes? You hate this? I mean, what would work? What would make you happy? Just one full bar like this, but I can pass in between them. I think it looks wonderful. So many T's. I don't know, man. We're getting closer to robots, though. It's 12 iron for 2 tiles. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's probably not fine, but it's fine. Oh, speaking of iron, I need iron. Where can I find some iron? Oh yeah, right up here. It's not efficient, I know. Are you paying for an iron subscription, or why does so little iron matter to you? Because I can't think of the... like, this is as far as I've ever gotten. For me, iron is just... it's good. I'm glad. It's just something in the back of my head. Is it efficient? No. Is it very annoying? Yes. But, you know what? We're just building this one time. I never have to spend any more iron on this ever again. This is it. It's a one-time transaction. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I supposed to output? Oh no. Am I gonna output my stuff? I did not think this through. Alright, hang on. I did not output... I should have spaced these in between and used long inserters. Alright. So you're doing it on purpose. Look, everything I do is both on purpose and by accident at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense. By the way, this was wrong. Patient, it's a rush job. Are you calling this incredible system a rush job? I don't know where you would get that idea from. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah. What do you mean? You expect me to be... You expect me to be neat and tidy with this? I don't even know if this is gonna work, but... I have a feeling this isn't gonna work either. I just want robots, man. I just want to see what robots feel like. I want to feel the enlightenment. And that's actually not going to do anything. Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to do this? I mean, I guess I could... We could use an underground belt for this, I think. Imagine making mistakes and being able to erase them with a single stroke of a deconstruction planner. But I need robots to use the deconstruction planner, right? But if I have robots, I can use the deconstruction planner. Am I correct in my assumption? Oh boy. Alright, this was not a good idea. Yes. Robots are the promised land. I cannot wait. The output's going to be really messy, but it's fine. Let's get it working. Don't worry about the output. Oh, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no. Of course, I'm going to need more red inserters. And for that, I need even more plates. Oh my god, the spaghetti is getting out of hand. So much spaghetti. Alright. Imagine having a mall close by and not having to do this. Alright, alright, alright. These take a while, huh? What the hell? I need 20 of these probably. Let's just get some robots. Let's just get some robots. Our new base is going to be amazing. You can technically use the decon planner right now. Just to learn, it's here, right? Wait, that's not it. This is it. Deconstruction planner, and I would just select, I just go like, deconstruct all of this, and then if I have robots in my backpack, which I should, they can go ahead and... Also, what's a good amount of solar panels and batteries? Oh, I should make... I've got a bunch of batteries, don't I? I'm gonna build another battery. You can also set filters for the planner. So how does it work? Use the gleam planner to report. So if I were to do this and I had bots, they would immediately get rid of this. Right? Nice. Can't wait for that. I cannot wait. Alright, let's build a bunch of construction robots then. Just need electronic circuits. Entire forest removed without lifting a finger. What? What do you mean? What are you saying? You guys ready for this? Hell yeah. Logistic robots. Transports items between logistics chests. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna build that afterwards. First we want a regular. First just build me some construction bots. I just want to see these bots. I have to see these bots. I've lost the bots. Here they are. Alright, alright, alright. The time has come. I'm genuinely excited. Like, my heart isn't exactly thumping, but it kind of is. Give me the robots. Make me the robots. And it's quick, too. Be like 4 for now. Okay, one question before I continue. I want another battery. I want another battery, and I want a bunch of solar panels. 96 construction robots. That's a lot of construction robots. Okay, so... where are all these robots? Here they are. Do I put them in my roboport? How do I do this? Yeah, I imagine roboports are a lot better, but I just want some on me. I just want to feel... I want to feel the rush. Speaking of... you actually make a good point. What do I need to build a roboport? Advanced circuits, iron gear wheels, steel plates. That's not too bad. They work from the inventory. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on, hang on. Oh. Wait. I don't think I have everything, but... this is cool. They're very slow. I see what you guys mean. With the speed upgrades, I imagine this is, like, instantaneous. This is so cool, though. Oh, it's amazing. But even better... I'm actually... I can't believe this. We're gonna make so many furnace stacks. Oh, I can't wait to make all of the furnace stacks in a second. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, while you guys are working on that, what's the speed module? I want the robots to be faster. Cue the music. I'm feeling good. I am feeling very good. I am feeling happy. Happy, happy, happy. But I need these bots to be quicker. How do I make them quicker? This is just cargo size. Worker robot speed. Here we are. I need gold. And I need yellow science. What's yellow science? I need blue. Low density structure. What's blue? I actually have these. I can start making blue. Processing it. Well. How is Hayat going? Factorio has taken over my life. It's filling the void of Path of Exile really well. Learning this game feels like learning Path of Exile 1 for the first time. That's what it feels like. Electric furnace. I actually want to start on my new base, but let's build some roboports. Thustu! Welcome, Thustu. Granny Biscuity, welcome, Granny Biscuity. Welcome, friend. So many robots. I'm so glad we've got these robots. Now I need to build some roboports. You guys told me that that's very important, and it probably is. What about these advanced circuits? We're going to need so many red circuits. Okay. I see. I see. Alright, let me get my brain to reset. We need roboports. Just make roboports. How do I make roboports? Steel. I've got steel here. I've got iron here. I can easily access both. $45 of each. 45 advanced circuits for one. I can always do more here. I can always add more. Now that I've got robots to build stuff, it's probably very easy to do. My brain's gonna explode from all the fresh information. What's this? Toggle personal roboport. Yep. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Are we all hydrated? Actually, that's a good point. Red chest is output only. Yellow chest bots can take and deposit extra stuff. I haven't even built logistics robots yet. The logistics robot, they need red circuits though, don't they? I need red circuits for everything. Why do you get input chests and other special stuff? Okay. Let me just wrap my head around this first. I need... The roboport also probably takes a long time to craft. No, it's only 5 seconds. Okay. We need a lot of iron gear wheels. Sorry, the inside of my leg is itching like crazy. I probably need to stand up and take a quick tour. It's been 5 hours already. Wow. Time flies when you're playing Factorio. It's amazing every single time. Okay. And a 1 iron gear wheels. 45 of them. Let's do this. Do this. I'm gonna need you to build a bunch of roboports. So I want you to do this. I want you to output into a box. I don't know how many I need, probably 2 stacks, probably more, but it's fine. Now, what we need to do is go up here. Excuse me. And then build gears. Yeah, putting all of these in your mall would make life very easy. We'll do it in our new base. As always. We'll do all of this later. I could probably use more than one. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have 2 of you work at the same time. New base will have a bot mall. Exactly. New base is also going to need a lot of red belts, I think, and electric furnaces. How do I make electric furnaces? Advanced circuits, of course it's advanced circuits. It's always advanced circuits. New base will also have an energy crisis. It will not, because we're doing nuclear energy. It is time for nuclear. But first I need to actually dig some nuclear. Stream will have an existential crisis. I'm 43. I have existential crises every day. We'll be fine. So you know what? You just make a bunch. How much is a stack? Does it tell me how many stack? 10. Oh, you know what? We probably need more then. You just build that. Let me dig up some uranium for the first time. Also, do we have any bugs? No, we do not. Now let's get in our car. And I'm actually going to take some... Let's take some sulfuric acid. How do I put some sulfuric acid into a fuel can? A barrel. How do I fill this barrel? Oh, it's a recipe, isn't it? It's one of these. Where was it? You actually need to... I think we do this. I think I need to tell it. Yes. Fill water barrel. Yes. No, not water barrel. Fill sulfuric acid. Yes. That's what we want. Get a couple of barrels. Speaking of breakfast, I haven't eaten in a long time. I should probably eat at one point, but I'm also not that hungry. Oh, only 10? Okay, well. Give me a bunch of these barrels. Just 2 will do. Just doing these temporarily. Just because I want to unlock the tech for it. Alright. We'll worry about it when we get there. We'll worry about it when we get there. It's fine. It's fine. I'm also going to need to build a factory to empty it, I think. What is happening? I want to unlock uranium tech so that I can plan for nuclear energy for the new base. I don't want to use 1 million of these anymore. I could just go for solar power. Couldn't I? Now that I've got robots to build me my vast solar farms. Let's just unlock uranium. Whoops. We've got power already. Very close by. Oh wait, can't I just do this? Oh my god. You guys serious? Okay. Alright. I'm not upset at all. Good morning. I just got the robots. I got the robots like 5 minutes ago. What do you mean good morning? You're all watching a monkey discover how to use tools, okay? I've been saying it since the start of the, I've been saying it since the start of the stream. You weren't here for it, so I'll say it again. For me, all of this is new. I'm doing this for the first time. Alright, I guess... Ah, shit. Guess I do this, and I say... Empty sulfuric acid barrel, right? Just to get... This is just to unlock the tech. This is just to unlock the tech. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Nuclear power. What? Steam turbines. Uranium fuel cells. Okay. Let's research you. Please tell me you're going to research quickly. 800? Nuclear needs a lot of concrete. Concrete I can deal with. Concrete I can do. Thank you. I'll just casually carry some uranium ore in my bag. Why not? It's not like it's radioactive or anything. It's not like it's dangerous. As one does, exactly. And it glows in the dark. Right, okay, well actually we're... Only 5 minutes. 130 signs per minute's pretty good. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, is this it? Are we finally in a position to plan our brand new base? Oh yeah. Yep. Wait, can I say... Okay, can I tell you to... How do I filter the stuff? How do I say I only want you to deconstruct the ones that are done? Is there a way for me to... Deconstruction planner? No, there isn't. Is there a way for me to plan it? Actually plan it? Don't think you can. Okay, well... Okay, I'm gonna grab some water and quickly go for a pee break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Put a deconstruction planner in your inventory. And then I right-click it. I see. This is good tech. This is good tech. Let's just keep it there. Alright, I'll be right back and let the factory work for 2 minutes. Alright. Here I am. There we go. Alright. Nuclear fuel reprocessing, I'm gonna need purple. Basically, we need purple and yellow tech after this. We'll get around to it. What's this? Steel plate productivity. Oh. That's cool. Okay, uranium fuel cell. Pipes. Nuclear reactor requires a lot of things. And a lot of concrete. Concrete is not difficult to make. I think I made it once. By the way, I haven't paved my base at all. I should pave my base at one point. Tank? Let's just build one. I've never used a tank. But I think I need to put things on my tank. It's fine. I was gonna check something. What was I gonna check? Oh yeah, where's the power plant? Where's the actual power plant? There it is. No, that's a centrifuge. I see. That's the power plant. So I need to use my centrifuge to create the uranium. Oh no, I need the centrifuge to create fuel cells. Where's my fuel cells? Over here. And uranium processing, exactly. I need 10 uranium more, and then it's going to product. Okay, and then okay, I see. Can remote drive the tank as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's actually plop it out and see what it does. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, it's already got a cannon. Cannon shells. And it's got a flamethrower. That's cool. And I can enable other things? What the hell? What are cannon shells made of? Explosives. Explosive needs sulfur. Rockets, explosive rockets. Flamethrower ammo just needs crude oil. You can put roboports on my tank as well. Yo, that's crazy. That's incredible. Alright, let's just try... Oh, and it's a lot slower, which makes driving it easier. Oh, I like it. And I can just go through... Can I just... Oh my god. My life is complete. Dreams can be bought. It turns out that dreams can be buy. That is a football reference. I had a whole bunch of ammunition stored away somewhere. There it is. I can put legs on my tank? What? Why? How? What would that accomplish? Slightly more kinetic energy. It does burn through fuel. Like, we just took a small tour and it's already out. That's crazy. I kind of want to kill some biters with this. How do I choose? Oh yeah, C. So vehicle, machine gun. I mean, machine gun's the same. It would be funny to go in with flamethrowers. Shells require some work. Oh, are there any bugs close by? Remember I mentioned about... Okay. I will try this eventually. For now, let's stay focused. Stick to the plan. We have a lot to do. And I want to get started today. You don't need guns, just close your eyes and gas it? Really? Alright. You know what? Fine. What about rocks? Goodbye, rock. It works up to a point, yeah, I imagine. This could turn out bad. Look, we'll see. Alright, we'll see. How bad could it be? How bad could things possibly get? I think I'm already out of fuel. Oh, no, the fuel consumption isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's not that bad. Hello. There's some bugs. There's a very large camp somewhere here. I keep calling them camps. Nest. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, exactly. This is our new prime real estate. This is where we're gonna move in. This all needs to be flattened. Alright, let's see how we do. I mean, it took damage, so it's probably not the best. It's actually kind of cool. Can I repair this from inside? I can. Wait, what's the robot doing? Is the robot repairing? Oh my god, with some actual good gear. Alright, I see the biggest problem is the acid. Robot's repairing, not me. That's incredible. That is amazing. But I need better gear on this. I can see how a flamethrower would... You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back. Let's make some flamethrower fuel and... let's have some fun. This is a different game right now. This isn't Factorio anymore. I see why they didn't bother with a sequel. The sequel comes in about 10 hours in. It's my... yeah, you do use a lot of coal. Coal is probably not ideal. Oil opens so much stuff. I would say robots open a lot of stuff, and I still haven't used it. Oh, would you look at that? There's a sneaky little base here. We have new neighbors, residents that have moved in. How bad are they looking? They're pretty bad. Oh. I'll be right back. I'm coming with my flamethrowers. Oil opens up robots. See, I can... It's very obvious that you've played this game a million times. You classify things from the resource, not the actual item itself like me. That's how I know you're a pro. Anyway, this was a nice little tour. I enjoyed that very much. I had a lot of fun, and I can see with good gear how we can destroy everything. Probably with good fuel as well. Alright. That's fine. You need just crude oil and steel plates? Steel, I've got crude. I've got things. I can use things. I've even got some steel up here. Alright, we're definitely gonna have to start scaling. Build something very quickly, if you guys don't mind. Just over here. Just a minor little, just a small detour. Yeah, I can just build you here. Okay. I would like you to make me... I'm really tired, I can't even see anything. What is this? Slow down capsule? Poison capsule? Power armor seems pretty badass. Rocket fuel, that's not what I'm looking for. Why can't I find it? Why am I blind? Why is this... Why am I not seeing... Flamethrower? No, I just want flamethrower fluid. It's in a chemical plant. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. It's explosives. You need coal, sulfur, and water. I can also easily make you. But you... There we are. It is temporary. This is all temporary. This is none of this is permanent. We're changing everything in a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Explosive rockets. I need an actual rocket, and then I need an explosive version of the same rocket. Okay, so let's build some rockets. But you need explosives for me to build a rocket. That's fine. That's fine. Explosives wanted coal. Wait. Explosives were coal, sulfur, and water. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I got all that stuff. I mean, even coal is close. Yeah, it's right over here. Alright, alright, alright, alright. Make me some explosives. You want water. Sure. We can give you water. Use your sulfur, and you need coal. There you go. And then... what's a rocket? Oh, sorry, it's a cannon shell. Oh, I need plastic. Wait, plastic's right around the corner somewhere. Plastic is very close. It's up here. Okay, we can get plastic as well. Yeah, I want to use the shells. I don't know why I'm thinking about rockets. Right, explosives, plastic bar, steel plates. We've even got steel close by. That's fine, that's fine. Do this. Do that. Make me a cannon shell. Plastic and steel, plastic and steel. I swear I had steel. I do. Zero shame. Zero shame. Fuck. Use filters, just steel. Just steel. This is only temporary. This is only temporary. We're just doing this to check out how cold the tank is, that's all. This is all for tanks. That's all we care about. Well, that's our steel. You wanted something else. You wanted steel and plastic. Well, I can do that. We can arrange that, sir. I could build two of them. Yes! Alright, how many in a stack? 100? Stack size 100. I mean, you can give me 2 stacks. I'm happy with that. This is very funny. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Oh, stuck. Let's not ever be stuck again. How's our flamethrower stuff coming along? Barely 50, but that's okay. I also need a bunch of coal for my tank. Just 5. Oh, this takes a while to make, that's why you're just waiting with 4 in hand. It's fine. You keep working. Now, where's my tank? There it is. Put all that stuff in. Put all this stuff in. And I'll take a few explosive shells and we'll just go and, you know, we'll lob a few. We'll see if it works. We'll see what it feels like. 10's good. We'll use it as an opener. I'm sure it's fine. Alright. We'll start with the explosive shells. Where are you down here? Alright, I'm actually really excited for this. You will notice that I'm smiling. And that's because this seems very exciting to me. How's this gonna fare? Man, you guys have already done all of this? Gotten bored of the game, and actually, you're already playing mods and stuff. That's amazing. And I'm here just trying to figure out how a tank works. The flamethrower could be better. This has been underwhelming. Well, maybe not. Excuse me, sir. Spray the trees a bit? Yeah, I should. No, going the wrong way. Hang on. I'm also going to run out of repair kits. Oh, this is so good. Alright, hang on. Alright, where's our explode? Okay. I can throw grenades from inside? That's ridiculous. This seems fun too. It seems very fun. Oh yeah. Alright. That was pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that was pretty good. No Billy the bot. We lost Billy? We lost the bot? Rip. Alright, let's, this is all great, but we need to start our base. I had a lot of fun with the tank. But it's time we grab some roboports. I'll probably take the tank. We'll fill our tank up with the necessary stuff that we need. Alright. The power is going to be an issue. I guess I could make solar panels. I should probably make solar panels. Which reminds me, I've got a bunch here. Just fill it all in. What do actual solar panels need? Electronic, copper, steel. Click on the grid in the tag next to the flame ammo. I know I can put stuff in, I saw that, but I'm not sure what kind of stuff we can put in here. Can we put like extra shield plating and stuff? I imagine we could. Fly in here? I think I saw a fly. Anyway. Stuff says what it can be put into. Oh, you mean like... from here. Something like this. I mean, I could... You did mention I could put a personal roboport in here. Place an equipment grid. Place an equipment grid. Increase our move speed. Does this also mean our tank moves faster? Because that's pretty cool. Energy shield, I never even thought about these. It's probably very Good. Personal laser defense. Well, that's nice. I could attach a bunch of lasers onto my tank. That's cool. Alright. Alright. Let's get ready to go. I've got enough furnaces for a bunch. I'm gonna need a lot of yellow inserters. Let's grab a bunch of yellow inserters. I'm gonna need... I don't have enough transport belts. Alright. Let me dump a bunch of stuff in here. Let's put all this stuff. Keep the turrets on us. Sulfuric acid barrel. Very funny that I still have those. Put all these in there. Put all the furnaces. Rail. Oh, all my rail is on my... You guys said I could use this, drive this remotely, didn't you? So like from here? No. Not sure where I would drive it remotely, but I see that might be fun. From the map? How would I do that? I can add space platforms. Oh, very cool. So I can kind of use it as a delivery. Can you do it with a car? I never even checked with a car. Well, that's nice. Okay, where is my car? My car is all the way up there. Okay, let's pick stuff up. Not car, okay. Let's pick everything we need up. Is that all of our blue signs? That's amazing. Dude, where's my car? Exactly. I'm glad that we're all old enough to remember that movie. Alright. I want power cables. We want a lot of factories. We want yellow. And we want blue. Oh, I still got a lot of space. We're gonna need... I think I need walls. Where are my walls? Here they are. Let's put the walls in the tank. I guess rail. Can't have too much rail. Let's see, what else? What else? Yes. I need conveyor belts. $1,000 is barely enough, but we'll establish something quickly. What have you got? A lot more rail. A lot more walls. Okay, let's take the car and we'll drive the tank in afterwards. This feels sadder now. Oh, hey. You're gonna repair me. They are very slow, though. Okay. Alright, alright, alright, alright. It's interesting. I'm out of radar. I'm out of the radar's sight range, so I can't see. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of radar, aren't I? Really don't have much radar. Alright, excellent. Good. I should have picked up more miners, I guess. I have some, but it's not nearly enough. Let's create a bunch of these. Roboports have short radar. Okay. I also need to go back and grab some roboports. I'm glad you reminded me. Alright, place all of these in here so I can grab even more stuff. Keep the logistics robot on us. Extra cars, fine. Trains. Signals. All of the electricity. Put in this stuff. And I'm going to want an entire crate full of these. And place the batteries. We don't need batteries. It's fine. Okay. Probably keep all the rail in one box like this. Yeah, probably. Now let's keep all the walls in here. I'll hang on to this stuff. Let's go back. Pick up the remaining things. What's the plan? We're going to build our base. We've had fun. I've enjoyed trying out everything. With the aid of our robots, even though they're very slow, we're going to build our base. With a main bus, yes. An actual base. I at least want to get the designs down. And while I'm here, I'll probably see if I can steal some good... see if I can steal some decent blueprints. I'm not sure if I have that many blueprints worth stealing, but I'm still going to try. I think I would rather make my mall from scratch instead of relying on my previous design. I mean, honestly, just getting the furnace stacks done quickly is more than enough to get me started. The worst thing for me is that part. We're going to keep the space running, of course. Yeah, sorry, phone. Phone and cat. Alright, I'm gonna have to go downstairs to meet my dad in about 10-15 minutes. It'll only be 5 minutes. I need to pick something up from him. But it's fine. We're not stopping. I can guarantee that. Let's grab you. Let's grab all. Let's grab even more. You keep building. Stop by and pick up even more stuff from the mall. Grab all the pipes. I mean, sure. Grab some of this stuff. Don't forget the electric mining drills, yes. Okay, I've got grenades, I've got all of that. I've got enough power lines, but let's bring some more just in case. Got a lot of ammunition, but it's fine. Rail, I've got more than enough to get us started. And the rest... Do I need anything else? I don't think I do. If I do, I can always come back. Oh, Roboport, Roboport. Yes, Roboport. I forgot all about that. Put in the pipes, put in this, put these in. Put all of this stuff in. Put all the walls. Whoops. I love that the robots repair everything I crash into. What has my life even been up to this point? This is insane. Alright, steel. For some reason, we're not producing any steel because this... Why are you not being fed? Because you're dead. That's fine. It's the perfect time that we have to move on anyway. Missing materials for construction. It's alright, it's alright. Where's the Roboport? The very temporary Roboport construction I had made. I think it's this one? 50 Roboports. Nice. 50 Roboports should get us going, right? Alright, off we go. Hang on. I also realize we gotta pick up our explosive cannon shells and even more robots. Which are down here. Alright. Leaving this dump behind is going to be great. Power is still a big issue, of course. I'm aware. The power is a huge issue. And I actually don't have many generators or anything on me. Whoops. So power is something we have to figure out. Alright. I'm going to really try to make this base good. Now, I know I keep saying that, but you will admit, I am trying. Now, whether or not I actually get results, I'm trying, that's another case. That's something we have to think about later. Grab all of you. Even more of you. Put you down. Keep everything here, yes. Even more walls in there. Put our chemicals. I'll keep the miners on me because I need them. Don't need the barrels anymore. The explosives, of course. Of course, we need to load them into our vehicle. Grab some. Let's put that in the... That's a lot of walls. And then robots and ports and whatnot. Okay. So I can't dig you out yet. I swear we had more iron somewhere. Ah, yes. More to the west. Hold on, I just realized I never used this belt. This belt's always been inert. So what I'm going to do is... we'll see how many belts I can get out of this. I need belts. I just realized I need a lot of plates. Okay. I'll build my furnaces first, maybe. I'm just missing those. Let's keep these on us for now. Keep all of these. Power plants. Power is important, yes. Put everything into the yellow chest. I need... that's right. We need to make a yellow chest. I can actually build one. Now, power is going to be an issue, yes. I keep repeating the same thing. It's because I'm reiterating that fact in my mind so I don't forget. Where should I put my furnace stacks? All of this seems just fine. I mean, ideally this train isn't going to be used after a while. I keep forgetting that I don't have to repair anything anymore. I wish there was a quick way to destroy rocks without deconstructing them. Maybe rockets are better? Because this is bad. It is wild. Oh, it's very difficult to kill rocks with grenades. Just lack of research? Okay, in the future. As long as we're going to be able to do it in the future. I'm alright with that. Get rid of all the trees. Because we're immediately going to be digging you up. Which way's the bus going? I'm going to make it go north to south. Here's the plan. I know this railroad is a bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll just build around it for now. This is where I want to place my bus. This entire area right here. This should be enough. It's making an S through them. That's not a lot of space. It's not, but eventually I'm going to expand this entire... like, the plan is to deconstruct this base and use this entire area. I could just do, actually, north to west as well. West to east. This works as well. I think this is probably better. Because all this is flat. There are no cliffs whatsoever. Just a lot of trees. And as far as I can tell, trees are easy to destroy at this part. That's going to be a lot of landfill. If I go north to south, I'm going to have to fill this up, yes. But what if I go like this? This is fine. Isn't this a lot of space? We're going to get rid of this base eventually. I don't need any of this. We might fill this in. I might fill this in. I probably will fill this in so I can extend all the way here. There's just so much... There's just so many resources very close, at least to get us started out. And then I can worry about trains and bringing in other stuff later. I mean, there's 19 million, including this patch. There's so much iron here. Decent amount of copper. A lot of copper. Copper right here. So yeah, I'll probably go. I will dismantle this entire base eventually. Once I get something running, I'm going to get rid of all of this. Now that I've seen how easy it is to do with robots, I'm just going to do that. Let's get rid of this. Did I tell you not to pick this up? I guess. Take the coal, it's fine. We'll put them in the furnaces immediately. Inventory's full. Sure. So yeah, if we are going horizontal, I may as well just start my furnace stacks up here. The only lakes I will fill, I will probably fill this lake out, and I will probably fill this lake. Okay, you guys said place a chest. Where's the yellow chest? You told me to place a yellow chest. Can we make the range more than this eventually? Out of logistics network. Personal logistics, no group assigned. I guess I could change the logistics group, new base. I imagine this is. Your personal range increases with more roboports. Okay. Oh yes, I didn't use any roboports. Thank you. I understand. Okay, I probably don't need to do that then. Okay, let me for sure decide. This is going to be annoying. I can just bring stuff, can I? I'm worried about power. Construct 100 machines using robots. That is a fun little achievement. I will place the roboport down in a bit. Please get rid of this for me. Or don't. I'll do it myself, that's fine. Place down a roboport. Where's the roboport? Here it is. Oh, nice. And I guess I want to use... I'm going to put as many of these. I guess we want to put these. Although my personal one is fine. I need power for you. I'll be right back. Let's grab power. Logistics network. Oh, I see. Okay. This is exciting. This is very fun. Give me large poles. Probably gonna have to go back to base to pick up a lot of iron plates, although we're making a furnace anyway. We'll just use the iron from here. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, so... That's crazy. Wait, I need to get my furnaces. Okay, I can actually tell you not to use... I can toggle my personal roboport off, can I? Yeah. Okay, let me grab my furnaces. I don't think I've brought my furnaces. That's insane. The fact that this can happen is crazy. I'm actually... Like, I always knew robots were good. But seeing how it feel, like, actually... Seeing it in action is crazy. Is there anything else? No. You guys are waiting for more stuff. I'm bringing it, don't worry. There we go. Fuck it, take all of the... Take everything. Take everything, I don't even... It doesn't even matter. I'm gonna have to bring in so much more stuff. Recharging 4 sockets per port. Oh, so I want to build a few more of these, is what you're saying. I'm doing this for now. I don't think I actually need to do this, right? You probably want only one every now and then. I'm still going to disable my toggle. I'm going to disable my own ports. Let them check the power graph. We're fine. Why are you all waiting here? You can go... I gotta go back. It's temporary. This is actually temporary, though. I need... Okay, yeah. You already... So... Whoops. So what I would have to do is just, delete the first one and then they'd all go back, I guess. Okay, yes, exactly. I could remove it. Good to know, good to know. I just realized my new base doesn't have coal. So that's probably the first thing we're gonna have to bring in with trains. And let's stop by the mall. Still gonna need a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. So I do want to bring more walls with me. I guess ammunition, more power poles. We're definitely gonna need a lot of power poles. I am noticing that the production seems to have decreased by quite a lot. I need a lot more yellow inserters. While we're here, just grab everything. Since we're here. We're almost full. And I'm just going to grab a bunch of robots, a stack of robots, and then we can go back. Oh, I also need a lot of these. Reason why is because I need to make underground belts. Just remembered. Okay. All the steel. This is all good. Grab even more steel. And then we want to grab... We don't have nearly enough for transport. Okay, good. I think we're fine. It is nice that this is all done. Is there anything here that I care about? No. Oh, actually, there is. Alright. Can you tell me what I'm missing? 126. One entity is missing repair packs. What are you talking about? Are you saying my car needs a repair pack inside it? For some reason? Guess I could enable my personal robots. I don't know. Anyway. One entity is missing repair packs. What do you mean? Are you just telling me to repair? Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. There you go. Into the Logibox or the Roboports. Okay. Repair packs. I see. I see. Oh, I didn't also... I need to pick up a bunch. Okay, we're gonna do one more... I have to do one more trip. Go pick up a bunch of robots. Some more inserters. We definitely need to think of a solution for coal. God damn it. Alright. You're the only one that's left. There's 51. Rest in peace, all of this. And you know what? I'm actually gonna order them to dismantle everything. It's going to be great. Alright, this is where I have to go downstairs very quickly. I'll be back very shortly. Give me a sec. Alright, Termac. Thanks for stopping by. Now I'm gonna have something to eat with you guys very quickly. In the meantime, we'll plan the base. Alright. That's enough music. Let's not get copyright struck. Alright, cat. Alright, cat. No. Come here. Come here. Doxed my PC. Everyone can see everything that's installed. That food is mine, not yours. It's mine. My food. No. It's my food. I know if you guys want to watch anything on YouTube while I eat. I don't know how I feel about that, though. It's just very quick. We'll wait for production in the meantime. I'm gonna need a lot of yellow inserters. And blue inserters. Alright, cat. No. No. I know what you're trying to do. Cat's being sneaky. Alright, good. I just need another minute, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Refueled, rehydrated, biological, what do you call it? Obligations fulfilled. We are ready to just go. Now what I do want to do though, I just can't get enough of these bots. Tear everything down for me, baby boys. Yes. This is really fun. Just getting the bots to do everything. I like that the game makes you earn this. Just doesn't give it to you at the very start. No, you can get rid of these as well. Get rid of everything. Hey yo, how are you, Mehmet Filiz? We're doing good, we're doing good. We're doing very good. I just had something to eat since like 9 AM this morning. So I'm feeling somewhat refreshed. I've unlocked incredible things in Factorio. I have robots that do my bidding. I have never been happier. You already know my life. It's alright. Things are rough, but they'll get better, don't worry. Alright, alright, alright. Get rid of all of this stuff. Coal is going to be a massive issue. While I'm here, we may as well grab a lot of plates. Because we're gonna have to build some power lines. Let's build some power lines. Alright, I also want... Six and a half hours. It's been amazing. I've learned so much today. I've learned a lot about chemicals. I've learned about just a lot of stuff. Oh, hang on. We need the trains to keep flowing. Trains must continue. Alright, we are ending everything with this base, though. I filled up on everything. Grab ourselves a brand new trash can. Place the trash can here. Put this stuff down there. Get rid of this stuff. I'm not sure how to disable this, I think. I think we need to do this. How do I don't recall. It's fine. Doesn't matter. 32 of these. These are all fine. Get rid of this. We don't care about the small poles anymore. We don't care about this. Keep this stuff on me. We don't care about the pistols. Yep. Alright, grab as many robots as we can. Robots, pretty good. Let's grab even more belts and then start building our brand new base. It's gonna be great. Alright, off we go. Whoops, made the same mistake. This is not where we want to go. And here we are. Perfect. The designs are going to have to be a little wacky. But I think we're mostly done here. Thank you, robots. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, turn off my own personal roboports. Now we need to solve coal. Again, this area is still the best. So we need to get rid of this. We need to clear out these camps. And then wall this off. Arm it with turrets. And other things. And just tap into all of these. Alternatively, I can just have the coal come in from here, but then we want our base to continue working. We can route this in later. Sorry. I could bring this via rail, that would also work. There's a lot of things we can do here. Now we're gonna need a lot more for later. I also need the stone, so I guess it is the best plan of action to clear this area. Yeah, we should just do that. Whoops. apologize. Alright. Put the roboports down. Put all the power down. Put this stuff away. In case we die. All right. Okay. Grab all of the ammunition. For sure. Place all the ammunition. Grab all the belts. All the miners. So that if we die, we don't have to lose everything on us. Anything else? Not really. Just grab these. Alright. We're going to be doing some cleaning. Probably will still do the turret creep. I think the turret creep's the best way to go with this. It's probably even better than this, although I will fire a couple of rockets. Not quite. Alright, this is not... I should just turret creep. I also realized I don't have any robots on me, so there's no auto-repairing happening. And that's fine. Give me a bunch of ammunition. I don't need all... I don't need all of it, but give me a bunch. Clicked on the wrong thing. We just lost way too many things by accident. Because I clicked on... I clicked on turrets instead of the ammunition. I also don't have any fish on me. No fish. No fish is rough. Alright, let's go grab some fish, because I'm gonna die. Actually, I can just kill everything else with this, I think. Tank is pretty good. It's not invincible, but it is pretty good. Just run shit over. Alright, that worked. I guess that's another way to do it. But I definitely need some construction robots of my own. Okay, clear everything in the wallet. I'm also gonna need... We're gonna need a lot of turrets as well. I don't think we've got... 61's not gonna do it. We're also gonna need some flamethrower turrets. So all that's gonna be fun to deal with. Could invest in doors. Gates, rather, not doors. It's a problem for another day. Alright, welcome back. Welcome home. Our murderous rampage has only just begun. We will be murdering even more. Grab some fish. Gonna have to eat. Grab a bunch of robots. Let's have a stack of 50 on us. Just in case. 32 works as well. 22 repair kits. Not that many, but it should be fine. Let's clear these bitches out. I'm also gonna take some walls with me. We might start walling immediately. Alright. And as soon as we can breathe, we'll bring in some coal. We'll just mine everything. Sort it out. Allows me to rebuild. Don't rebuild. Oh no, it's replacing. Don't replace, no. Exactly. Just I don't want you building anything. Oops. All right. Yeah, just being able to charge in is amazing. Though I think I'm losing all my robots. No, no, my robots are still there. That's good. Repair me, robot buddy. Repair me while I... I could just do this as well. Alright. That was slow, but at least I was safe for most of it. And that being said, this is a huge base. I don't know how we're going to deal with that. Alright, I can just crash into things, which is amazing. Alright, that was fairly easy. I didn't even have to eat my fish. Now this base over here, this little nest is probably a bit much for us. Yeah, getting stuck in the trees while I'm trying to get in there, probably not the wise choice. Let's see if I can take care of this. Got a lot of cleaning to do here. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. That is a lot of bugs. We're just gonna go back and see if we can take them one at a time. Technically I can just wall from here. I don't need to kill all of those. It would be nice if... Yeah, that's way too much. There's no way we're clearing that without heavier firepower. Let's just wall ourselves. And then worry about the rest later. Exactly. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do this very slowly, but it's fine. Fix everything, please. I could do this faster myself, but with lots of guns and explosives, that's how you deal with it? Yeah. I want better guns, though. This is the first time I've made it this far. So I'm still getting used to things. Like, this is the first time I'm using robots. And it's the reason why I'm trying to, it's the reason why I'm being very slow and annoying right now. Just because I really like getting the robots to do all the legwork for me. It's like I was playing an entirely different game. You just build everything. They are very slow. So I'm hoping they speed up eventually. Oh, this is fun. Oh, robo dudes. It's probably easier if I just place down a roboport and actually... Then I need power. I don't know what I'm going to do for power with this new base. That's going to be very interesting to figure out. I just need to encircle this entire area, though. That's all we care about. We'll get back to this. What's this? 72 entities are missing construction robots. It is probably better if I just... build a roboport here. And we're almost done. It's just... Alright. It's a shitty wall, but it'll do for now. And then we can expand it later. Alright. Still gonna need a lot of turrets. We will clear this one out, though, I think. Alright. Let's see if I can get my next science upgrades going as soon as possible. It'll be nice if I can. How many robots do I have on me? 21. But I don't have power. Oh, they're almost out of batteries. I see. Alright, I'll clean up the rest. You guys did a lot of the work. It's fine. You guys don't have to tire yourselves out. Or maybe you do. Ultra Gamer. How do? I do good. I'm doing great. This is the furthest I've ever gotten with Factorio. So I'm having a great time. I've got a tank. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to build a brand new base. It's going to be great. It's going to be big. It's going to be... It's going to be serious. Alright. Still have the... Still have a little more to wall off. But I think I'll deal with that a little later. Need a wall from here to here as well. Whoops. And I'm actually going to just... Going to leave the tank here while I disassemble everything. actually going to build a roboport. Let's grab a roboport. But I also need chests. What does a red chest do? It makes its contents available to the logistics network, right? Do we have any red circuits? We do not. We do. Alright, I'm gonna need you to fill that chest. Let's... We don't need these roboports anymore. The most annoying part of the new base is done. Come with me, guys. It's fine. Alright. That is fine. Grab a chest, grab a roboport, bring us power. I see. This is a very large area now. See what they were talking about previously. This is how we want to build things out. I see, I see. We also want a bunch of chests close by so they can dump everything in there. Amazing. Alright, get rid of everything. Yes. Perfect. Alright, good. Got a lot of stuff to store. Put all of the ammunition in there. Put all the walls. You all need to charge. I hope I can speed up your recharge time. Is there a way to say everyone go back to your ports? Oh, they do it automatically. Okay, you guys just do that. Meanwhile, I need to check to see where my dangers are. This is obviously very dangerous. This is obviously a problem. And they're going to be attacking us very soon. So I guess I had a lot of steel somewhere. Do I have to really go back to my base? I might have to go back to my base. Oh no, there's the steel. Good. Make a whole bunch of boxes. Okay, I've got a bunch of robots on me. We've got full batteries. What is this? Oh yeah, that's all the roboports. We're gonna pick those up in a bit. I just need to murder this very large nest to the south. I keep being distracted by biters. I'm not even sure if it's worth being this worried about them. But I guess it's better safe than sorry. Plus, I'm gonna need to wall off every single part of this. Okay, turns out it's far. But I'm gonna build a lot of infrastructure up here, and that's gonna pollute like a motherfucker. So I guess it's fine. Okay. This might be a little ambitious. Can I please move? Thank you. Shells sometimes go through a nest and bug. I've tried with the shells. The explosive shells aren't explosive enough, I think. I wish they were a little more explosive. It is nice when it hits directly. I just would have liked some more AoE. Regular shells. Oh, so it has piercing? I've never even thought of using regular shells. I'll take a look at it when I go back to my base. In any case, this is also closed off. We've got one sneaky little fucker back here. I mean, the tank is incredible. This is the first time I'm using it, so I'm still surprised by how good it is. I'm out of repair kits. I'm gonna have to go back to base and make myself a bunch of this stuff. Backseating allowed? As long as there's no... I mean, the only thing I care about is I just want, apart from the belt balancers, I didn't download any blueprints. Any and all advice is welcome. As long as it's friendly. Nobody's done it so far, but like if somebody were to go in and go, oh, are you dumb? How could you not do that? That kind of thing. It might get a little annoying. Nobody's actually done that though, and I don't think you would either. So I guess backseating is allowed? Because I was trying to think about how you would even backseat in this game. There isn't too much thing. I mean, there isn't much you can backseat. Advice is good, especially when you're new. So yeah, go ahead. I actually welcome any new information. Let me explain what I want to do. We have a small base here, our original base, but I'm going to use this entire area gradually to build my main bus, my actual base. And the reason why I picked this particular area is because we've got so many resources. And there's nothing down here. So I'm in the process of looking forward to using all of my newfound robo powers to build a brand new base from scratch. Now, I'm not using any blueprints except for belt balancers, like I said. I'm going to be making most of the malls and everything myself. I already did a fairly good job. I think I could do better. Let's keep 50 on us. And I'm getting used to how this is all working. I agree. I mean, sure, you could look up blueprints for a lot of the basic stuff. But, you know, and then you might end up exceeding what you're prepared for, if that makes sense. Exactly, trying to messing up and then trying to figure things out. But like earlier, more experienced people in the chat, they really helped me. They really helped me with getting my advanced chemicals going because I'd never done it before. So they helped me out with the light fracking and the heavy fracking, and told me a little bit about the proportions, and it was good. I worked a lot of it out with their help. So yeah, feel free to make suggestions. Because, yeah, I was thinking about, like, when you asked, I was like, is there any way you could backseat this game in a bad way? You can't. I mean, it's not like you can go, oh, you should place that there. It doesn't matter. And if you do say something like that, it's just going to help me anyway. So it's fine. Have you tried circuitry? I've done the most basic circuit, just for advanced chemicals. I want to get into combinators and whatnot, but like today, I've done a lot today, and I don't think my brain can handle too much. Wow, this base is in it's in dire straits. We are not doing well here today. So I'm really looking forward to demolishing this entire base. This is what we've got going, though. So they helped me out with this, and with basic circuitry, they basically told me about how I can just hook my tankers up to these. and get things going that way. Now, the biggest problem with my new base is I'm not going to have any power. I'm still going to have to rely on coal for a bit. Solar needs steel, copper, and electronic circuits. I think I'm just going to make a bunch of... I think I'm going to make a bunch of solar production in my new base. The only thing that this base is lacking is just... yeah, we're lacking a lot of, I honestly think I might have to do this. It's not great, but I think I kind of have to do this. Really, I don't have underground belts on me. That's funny. I did move a bunch of stuff to the new base. That's a very optimistic oil processing. I didn't know anything about pipes. I mean, I thought I did, but turns out I knew nothing about pipes. And with chat's help, we made a basic... It was just to teach me about the proportions and how these work together. So I think I know how I can make this a lot better next time. It's fine though, it works. It took a while for us to get it into this sort of condition. Well, the oil is coming and go towards, but it's like it's for future expansion. It is. We're starting brand new. We're just going to make a massive base, and I'm going to deconstruct all of this. We're just going to get rid of all this, and it's going to be just one huge base. From here, I'll probably fill this lake up, and this one. So it's just going to be this. This is going to be our new base. Because I've got so much here. I've got oil to expand to. We've got a lot of very large fields to get us started with at least. And there's nothing here. The starting base location was a little disappointing because there's nothing here. There's this patch of iron, which is very far away and it's only 2 million. Which is funny. So I'm going to set myself up here. I've never done complex railroads. I've only done one-to-one. Like a rail line like this. Just one iron to one iron, so I'm looking forward to dealing with that. Now, I don't know how far I can get today. But I'm going to go as far as my brain allows me to. I've learned a lot in the last 7.5 hours. I've learned a lot. So this should at least satisfy some iron production. It's not a lot. I could always bring in another carriage. This is probably more than enough. And in fact, I probably, if I'm going to do this, I shouldn't do this. I should just bring these in as is. Just combine them here. It's probably better that way. So this base is only going to stay up until I've completely accomplished everything I want to do. At least until I get started with my other base. Because I need something to be running in the meantime. But that's where I'm at, yeah. That's where we're at. While I'm here, I'm going to pick up some extra robots. I need to pick up... Whoops. I need to pick up robots. I've made a bunch of repair kits, which is good. Some more belts would be nice. Got shells here. Let's grab some shells, it's fine. Robots were all the way down here. And I want to make my entire second base a lot more organized than this mess. Although this mess has still been pretty good. And eventually I'm going to have to move my science over to the other place. Alright. Grab me yellow, grab me this. Why aren't you building power? because we don't have steel. Hopefully steel's going to start trickling in very soon. Grab the miners. I've got a lot of grenades. I don't need any more grenades. And we'll grab a bunch of belts. I've got a lot of rail back at the new base, so I probably don't need that. That's good. It's all junk. Where's my car? Place all of that. Did I pick up all the robots I wanted to pick up? I don't recall. I guess I can pick up some more roboports. Yeah, I came all the way down here, but I didn't pick up my robots. Let's pick up some robots. And a roboport from here. And we should be... I should have pretty much everything I need to get started. Today I just want to populate my main bus, just the important things on the main bus, and the rest I'll get around to after. Whoops. Alright, here we are. So hopefully I can finally get around to actually doing things. Space age, yes. But obviously I've never even been to space. I haven't even been close to going to space. Do I have anything here? No. Let's grab this. Put all of that there. Grab these, grab all of these. And I should stop stalling and start building. Oops. All right. The expansion's good. I've never actually played the base game. I've had the game for a very long time, but I've never really played it. Because the game came out and it was in early access, and I said, you know what, I'll wait for the game to be finished. It looks like a really good game. I played it for a few hours. I figured out that I really liked it, and then I moved on. And then they announced the Space Age expansion. I was like, oh, I'll play it when Space Age comes out. That's fine. And then Space Age came out, and I was like, all right, let's let them iron out all the kinks. And then I'll get back to it. And now that they've ironed out all the kinks, and this is the very last expansion, very last patch for this expansion, I figured, alright. That's good. It's time to play. And I've been obsessed with it for almost 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I haven't been able to play anything else. Alright. Let's max out this iron patch. I'm still going to do it manually. Just because. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. A lot of it's going to run out quickly, but it's fine. So how many have we got here? Got 87. So it's almost 3 entire belts. All right. I should just get a blueprint ready for this, so I don't have to do this every single time. I think this is the last time I'm going to do it. I don't need to waste any of you here. As for this... okay. Tell me it can only be built on resources. What's going on? Train is out of fuel. Where is the train? I never did. Yeah, we'll do refilling stations for the train. We keep forgetting to do it. Do I have any coal on me? Nope. You can drive the train manual if it's out of fuel. Oh, no way. That's good to know. Grab this. I want to save it. I want to save it as, oh, but I never built these. Let's build the power lines first. And then for you guys, we can just do this. Okay. Just electric drills. Snap to grid. I don't know if snap to grid is good. I don't know if I should snap to grid. Let's just keep it this way. Electric drills, and then we've already got the picture of it. It's fine. Save blueprint. Blueprint book. Azumo's blueprints. Hooray. Obviously not going to be enough to really balance it too well, but it's fine. All right. I mean, let's go save the train. It might have come in after the new patch. I think this latest patch has done a lot for quality of life. This train isn't going to last very long either. Why can't I just... Why am I suffering so much? Why can't I... Oh yeah, because I need to do this. I'm a dum-dum. There you go. Take me back. Alright. It's fine. You're actually only filling 2, aren't you? So, the question is... It's 42, 56, 70. Technically, this is enough. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no, yeah. So technically, this is enough. 70 is enough. So I don't need to use... We can use you in our new base. Probably need a belt balancer here, but... I mean, it is coming up, but it's not very much. In any case, I think this is enough. So I can use you. Let's just grab all of this. Just use you to give me 3. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to 3. Belt is stuck there. Here? This hasn't been producing from the entire game. Okay, so I need to get rid of my blueprint. My blueprint has been wrong. How could this happen? It's amazing that you can see what I can't see. Well, I guess that's what experience looks like. Oh my god. Suddenly this makes a lot of sense. How embarrassing. Over 100 more hours. Alright. Well, that's really good news, but that also means I need to get rid of this. And then redo it. Like this. Grab all of this. And then we do electric drills. And hopefully it works fine when I use it later. Electric drills, massive. I'm going to use it here. But first, let's open up our other blueprint book. And let's see, let's use a 5 to 3. 5 to 3. Oh, Cipro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I should have figured that out. But I didn't. Slightly embarrassing. No, I could just reverse this to go up, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, I don't want... Maybe one day when I've actually completed the game, I will look into it. Let's just bring you in anyway. It's fine. Oh, so that's where people make the massive lines, I see. This is incredible. I still can't get over how wonderful this is. Where are you connected to? Oh. This is insane. Ah, shit. Wait. No. Whoops. We need you coming in. Is this right? I need to check again. 5-3. I think it's right. Yeah. Alright. Good. And then we've got enough there. Let's place our copper, and then we're going to have to bring in coal all the way from up here. And I also have to wall this in. Let's see if my ingenious blueprint idea is going to work. I already have it in mind. They are decent choke points indeed. I've already walled off this part. There is a small passage through here, which I will have to wall off as well. But other than that, this is fairly decent. This is eventually going to be an issue, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. That bridge is far, far away. Fine, I'll do this myself. I'll avoid being lazy and do this myself. For old time's sake. I'm also going to bring a roboport in here. Alright, I need to get production up and running as soon as possible because I'm actually running out of stuff. I'm already running out of stuff. Enable relative positioning. How do I do that? Is it from here? Is it snap to grid? You control shift power pole on the top of belt. I control shift. What do you mean? I also don't have undergrounds. I need to actually go and make some. Yeah. Take it to hand. Okay, snap to grid. I was curious if that was worth it. I'll enable it for next time. And control shift click over the belt to... Okay, so I need to take... I don't have any. When I will, I'll go back to base. grab a bunch of plates. I mean, it is fun that they've built this entire thing for me. I was stuck there for a second. Are you guys coming back? Thank you. Alright, we have to head back again. Just queue a pole to get ghost. Wait, let me try. I don't understand what you're saying, so I need to try it. So queue a pole, and then you say Control-Shift-Click. Control-Shift-Click? Oh. I don't think that worked. I don't think I understood what you were trying to say. It's force build over existing buildings, I see. I see, okay. I'll build this myself when I get to it. I need to go. Every time I think I've got everything I need, turns out I don't have everything I need. Sorry, just a little bit more. I'm actually going to need a lot of underground belts. Okay, buddy. Drag about the game should automate the unders around the pole. Oh, I see, I see. So I could place the the poles, and then just... I place the poles, and then I just drag the belts over it. I see. With Control-Shift, because it'll just go over it. Okay, I see. Am I understanding you correctly? Oh. I understood you, but in another way. It's fine. I mean, I may as well. I keep avoiding doing this. Just, let's stop being lazy. And by let's stop being lazy, I mean me, of course. You guys haven't done anything. This is all on me. But, this is enough. I have had enough. Officially, enough. Alright. Officially, it's time to stop being lazy. It's time to man up. Alright. Or engineer up, I guess is the correct term. And just accept that you've been a very lazy and naughty boy. And it's time to stop being a lazy, naughty boy. How's that? We'll do splitters as well. You need electronic circuits, though. There's a way to do it, but it can't be bothered. Can I be bothered? Hang on. I tried. I'll just do this. I'm trying so hard to be lazy. Mario would be proud. It's a spaghetti. That's my horrible Mario accent. You just need plates. And transport belts. Alright, Mario, think of a way to do this. Think of a way you can do this without destroying everything. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved successfully. I mean, successfully. This is next level. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm very proud of it. Oh, I had steel and I could have done something here for it. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine, we've got this. It's all about the spaghetti. I should just build a bunch of roboports. I haven't even built logistics robots yet. Are we done? Obviously... Still need to do this. But the top miners lack output built. No, there's just nothing over here. Oh, this one? Yes, this one is a problem. I need to fix this. Yes. I'm not sure if that's what you were asking about, but it is something we got to fix on the fly, I guess. So, hooray. The whole top row. It's because of my blueprint. I need to make a better blueprint. Alright, yeah, it's clearly not what I mean. So I need to make a better blueprint. Let's hook it up and see if it's... see if it works. Oh yeah, no power here. I definitely didn't copy it well. So snap to grid is probably the way to go. I'll redo it. It's fine. The important thing is that we've got copper. And we've got about 4 belts and a lot extra. So this is really good. What are you doing on this side? These 2 belts is 75. So I'm going to keep these unoccupied. Just going to go for these. So there's only 3. Alright, good. So I need a 3 to 2. Do I even need 2 belts? I do need 2 belts. I do need 2 belts. I'll do a 3 to 2. Alright. 3 to 2. And we'll use these later. Later TM. This is more than enough for now. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Now I just need to bring in some coal. I mean, electric furnaces are a thing, but I have problems with I forgot that I have problems with electricity. Yeah, we need to sort out power. That's the next thing I need to work on. Whatever. I was planning to split the atom, but to be able to split the atom, I need to get the basics going. So I figured maybe I'd get into solar until I split the atom. Because I need to make concrete, right? Concrete is easy though, you just need water and a bunch of stuff. Where's concrete? Here. It's just iron, stone, we've got... I mean, this is all easy. We can do this. We should do this. What's my power situation like? I mean, I've got so much excess power. Almost died? That would have been very disappointing. That's almost very problematic. Alright, alright, alright. We will split the atom. Still need coal for these furnaces, but if I split the atom, I could just build electric furnaces and never have to worry about coal. It's a rite of passage splat. I'm sure it's gonna happen. We avoided it just this time. Having something to eat really helped. Oh shit, that's why you were there. So you're not even working, I've just realized. Just do this. Yeah, we'll bring these over as well. Splitting the atom. How much concrete do I need for uranium? But I have to bring sulfur production. Sulfuric acid. How do I bring sulfuric acid? with pipes, but I'd rather just get... No, we'll just establish yourself here and then we'll split the atom afterwards. Oh, that's going to delay everything though. Why not just bring the sulfuric acid in? It's just a few pipes. You've got pipes. One train for both. If I get into trains, I'm going to lose my mind. I could put 2 fluid wagons, even not, I don't think I even need 2, just 1 fluid wagon and have it pumped off, I guess. That could work. That could work. Alright. Fine. Fine. Actually, I have a fluid wagon on me. Somewhere. Oh. It's fine, we'll make one back there. I can bring it in, I could unload... I can unload it, and I can mine my uranium. Yeah, let's do it. Concrete... I'll set up a concrete production. It's easy, I'll set something up here, somewhere. Broke iron ore belt at the top of miners. Please be that guy. That sort of backseating I'm all for. Because my eyes are tired. I'm an old man, but on top of me being an old man, I'm also 8 hours and 10 minutes in. I don't play this much. I don't play computer games this much anymore. So this is all brand new to me. So, yeah. You guys are my eyes and ears where I can't see and hear. Sulfuric acid. I've already got you ready. I just need to bring you home. I don't have pipes. I should bring in pipes. I have sulfuric acid barrels, which is funny. These cables have done a good job. I appreciate you guys teaching me about that. Where do I build my concrete? Stone brick and water. Stone bricks I've got everywhere. We need iron ore. I mean, I've got a bunch of... It's very little iron ore, but it is a bit. I guess I could bring the water in. Stone bricks I could divert. And we can build some concrete up here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I want to get some underground pipes first. We get underground pipes. We want to build a fluid wagon. 8 steel plates. I don't think I have many steel plates. I've got some, but it's not a lot. Run pipes. All right. Temporary trash. Put those in there. Logibots are very useful, yes. I imagine I can have them bring everything from here all the way to my actual base, right? Is that what they're good for? So I can set up a bunch of Robo Labs here. Fill up a bunch of crates. Fish is rotting in my pocket. Not anymore, it's not. Raw fish. Raw fish is tasty fish. Okay. Sulfuric acid. Here we go. Lost, where's my... Oh yeah, here it is. Logic bots help with inventory management. I thought you meant I could just use them to bring the stuff I need from this base to the other base. But I guess, yeah, if I don't need the stuff, I can just tell them to dump it. That may be worth investing into. My tiny monkey brain is still trying to figure this stuff out. Alright, hang on. Oh boy. I don't even know what this is. I see stuff about trash slots, I see section, I don't know what any of this is. One day I'll figure it out. One day being probably a few hours from now. They let me define what items I want in my inventory. I'm gonna be real, that sounds very useful. But I need advanced circuits. When I go down, I'm going to check to see if I've got advanced circuits so I can build logistic bots. I'm building a lot of construction bots, but I'll check to see if I've got logistic bots. May as well start learning those things as well. I've learned so much today. I've learned so much that I might forget everything I've learned. Yeah, those belts were supposed to be left at the new base. But I forgot. Probably gonna need a pump soon. No, I don't need pumps. That's good. Still might be good, worth getting a pump just so that I... Well, I'm gonna have to get a pump anyway to be able to pump this stuff into the fluid wagon. And I'm gonna need you to stop. Don't go. Don't go. Stop. Alright. Where's my fluid wagon? There it is. Best features for Logi bots on Novus is at the hub. Hub is the mall, right? Okay. I know you can refer to it as either. Okay, yeah, alright. Checking if I need anything. I actually kind of do need something. I need splitters. Okay. I can see how this would help with Logibots. Alright, I'm gonna put that in the back of my head. I'm not gonna worry about that yet. You're around, it's a mall. If you stand around and play with bots, it's a hub. That's a really good way of explaining it, actually. Oh, I forgot to build a pump. Alright, let's grab ourselves some engines. Okay, alright. Build me like 15 pumps. Cannot insert pump. Inventory is full. Not anymore, it isn't. Wait. So, what you want to do is get yourself one of these. Do this, I guess. Brain stopped working for a second. How many of these should I have? Should it be 4 like here? I think you need very little sulfur for mining. Okay, that's good then. This is only until I can produce it locally. 1 is enough. Okay, good. Okay. I appreciate the information. What's my fuel looking like? I also need a way to insert some fuel. Is there any coal close by? No. I guess siphoning some crude oil and turning it into petroleum solid fuel might work for this. I don't know. Can I tell the train to say full cargo inventory for... Oh, no. No, I can't. Fluid count? No. I would need another train. It's fine. We just need to do this once. Kind of missed times when 3 tanks on the wagon was separate. See, that's what I was gonna ask. It would have been nice if we could specify that. It's fine. It's gonna take a little while, but... Oh, but this is gonna mess it up, isn't it, for the future? This is gonna mess it up a lot. This is gonna wait every time. What happens if I use 3 pumps? I guess... I don't think it's gonna matter, but maybe it does make a difference. I'm about to find out. Let's see. I don't think it's making a difference. Yeah, I don't, unless I pump it from here. Okay, so I can set them differently. Thank you. Thank you. So I can say, instead of full cargo inventory, I can say... Okay. Item count, cargo. This is good stuff. I want it to be equal to... What's a full... Storage 40 times 50, right? 20,000? This is unload. That is unload. Whoops. Okay, wait. Item count. Oh. Right, at the other station. We want you to be full. I guess it's 40,000 because it's 2 wagons. 50 times 40, yeah. Yeah, it's 40 slots. So 50 times 40. 20, 20, 200, 2,000. But it's for 2, so I think it's 4,000? Am I doing math right? Yes. Yes. So we want you to fill. We want you to empty your cargo inventory, but we also want you to say fluid count, right? Fluid count. And you're saying there's an and. Siren delivery. We want fluid, sulfuric acid, to be more than 10,000. Cargo means both ore and fluid. Yes, this should have been item. You're right. Wait, this is what it told me when I selected item though. Hang on. Item count, yeah, just as cargo. It's okay. Empty cargo inventory. Okay, I see what you mean. You're saying I'm gonna have to specify this is item. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay, hang on. My brains. Iron delivery, we want you to be equal to 0. On the other side, I want cargo, you, to be 4,000. And I want the fluid to be equal to 0. I think this is fine. We're about to find out. Alright. Fluid won't be 0. I still need to build the infrastructure on the other side. I'll check. I'll write it and check in a bit. Pumps. Give me some pumps. This. We're not going why. Because you're not 0. It's never 0. That's what you meant by it's never 0. Okay. Also, I never selected this. Just fluid if it's less than or equal to 2,000. I think. Because my tank only has space for 25,000 of it. Hang on to this. Let's just say if the fluid is less than or equal to, just say 5,000. Just remove the fluid rule? Okay. But I think the problem is from this. So I guess we want it to be 2,000? Or maybe it just wants it to be 40? Yeah, it's 2,000. It's 2,000 each. Okay, this is the temporary mine. Cargo needs to be... No, cargo needs to be equal. Cargo needs to be equal to 4,000. Okay. Just pretend that's not what happened. Pretend that, it was a bug and my ingenious brain fixed it. Alright? Just pretend. I need this from you guys. Yeah, 2000's filled very quickly. Hey, look. Just pretend none of this. Pretend none of this is real. Cargo is going to reach 0. And then we move. Amazing. You don't even know what the emoji means? Not like this. It's just like this. It's like a face palm. I'm also very old. I'm 43. But I know a few Twitch emojis. Right, I actually would like... You're not pumping... Oh, because it's full. Good. We've done it. Now I just need to pump this to uranium. When I say it like that, it sounds nasty. It sounds like I'm saying something naughty. Well, we got uranium here, but this is closer. 2.4, 1.2. What if I finish you first? Alright. Just make sure that we're clearing. Yep. I'm so old that I keep using old ASCII emotes. Factorio really is a game for people born in the last century. I'm out of pipes. We're out of pipes. But it's okay. I think I've got some here. We've got a bunch of pipes here. Somewhere. I swear I dumped a bunch here. Yes. You know what? Ooh, but I'm gonna need a few of these, aren't I? God damn it. Alright. It's fine. Whatever. I'm also gonna need mining bots, aren't I? Oh boy. Alright. Got 100 underground. Be 1,000 years old at least. Tell me about it, brother. I definitely feel like I'm 1,000 years old. Sometimes. I don't even drink anymore. Because the hangovers are just... God damn it. Because the hangovers are so bad. If this power situation... If we can solve this, it's going to be amazing. I didn't make the concrete... I didn't make the concrete production that I said I would. So we need to fix that next time we're... Instead of sounding like a lawnmower? Like an F1 engine? Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's place a bunch of these. I'm actually excited for this. I've never used shotguns ever, so I'm welcome to try. I will try. I've just never used them. Why am I so confused? Okay. Combat Defender bots. They die very quickly, but when I have used them before, they were always very effective. I'll create some production for it. I actually like them. It's just, I'm not sure if there's a way to make sure that they live a little longer. But I should try a shotgun. I wasn't aware it wasn't good to begin with. I just never really tried it. I was very underwhelmed with the rocket launcher, I will say. I was expecting something a lot more literally bombastic. They live for 45 seconds, but remember they have infinite ammo. True. And they are pretty good as well. It's just when the acid gets all over them, I'm not sure how well they're going to do with the super evolved ones. But I should look into it. I will look into it. We'll set up production for it. Now you're going to need some splitter action. Forget the splitter action for now. Just... Zapper ones. Zapper? There is like a Tesla one, I think. I remember seeing it in one video a long time ago. And before doing this, what did you suggest I do? Let's try it here. You said place the power lines first, I think. And then force build over it. Like this. Oh, but it... Oh, never mind. Okay, wait. I don't have to do that, I can just do... Just do it like this, and it should work? No, it's the other way around. Oh, okay. Now it makes sense. So, grab the power pole, like this. And then do this. Nice. Very nice. Alright. That is really good. Whoa. My brain is just... My brain loves all of this right now. It's just the quality... You are right in the sense that the quality of life in this game is insane. A lot of things you wouldn't expect to work, really work. It kind of spoils other games for you as well, right? Because no other game... No other, like, production automation game has anything this good. When I eventually finish this, I do want to play Dyson Sphere Program. I enjoyed that one. Almost 9 hours. Oh yeah. I haven't... Hey! We've got uranium. Amazing. I've progressed more today than I have in 10 years of owning this game. Why am I even doing it like this? Just do that. 15 years in the making. I've had it for close to 10 years. I don't think it's exactly 10 years, but I think it's close to 10 years since I've had it. I mean, this is all one belt, really, right? So, let's do a 3-to-1. I love the robots. It's incredible. Like, having them do this, it's so good. Any playthroughs I make in the future, it's just going to be beelining to robots as quickly as possible. Like, this is like another game. Star Citizen should take notes. Star Citizen should work first. Alright, I'm gonna do something very boring and bring in this with belts. Yeah, we could train it, but it's not that far away from our base. Actually, is it worth processing? Hang on. when we build a centrifuge, yes, we need concrete. I'll work on that. Oh, I need advanced circuits. No, that's to make it. A centrifuge will give me fuel, right? So I just need iron plates. Squadron, I don't think they released Squadron 42 or whatever it's called. When they first announced that game, like in 2012, I almost pledged money to the Kickstarter. And then I was like, something like back then, if you remember, Kickstarter was like brand new and everyone was kickstarting something. And I'd actually kickstarted a couple of games. But then I thought about that, and for some reason I was like, I'm gonna give this a few years before I pledge any money. And then it just never happened. It gives uranium things which you turn into fuel. How many centrifuges do I need? I'm actually going to check the cheat sheet for this. I'm sure there's information for it. Nuclear power. What are we even looking at? $40 megawatts for just one. There isn't a ratio, I see. But this, a common build ratio is 4. But how many do I need? One centrifuge gives me one of these. If I have 5... So, we want 2 centrifuges? Make like 4, so I need to make 4 centrifuges. One century for one reactor. But if I want... I don't know why I would want 33. I would imagine 4 is enough. Fine. And 48 boilers? I'm gonna need 48 boilers. Alright. The fuck is this? Fine, don't worry about it. We're just gonna build 4. It's fine, we're gonna build 4. Reactors work better when they touch each other. Okay. Alright, well, before we do anything, I need to go back to base and get started on some concrete production. Which was iron ore, stone, bricks. Yes, okay. Start processing raw uranium. And for me to be able to process raw uranium, I'm going to need a lot of concrete. It will take me a long time to get the bright green. Okay, good to know. What are solars again? Copper, steel, electronic circuits. My question is, do I have steel production? Kinda. Not great. Kinda. So much for starting my new base. I kind of see why Nilaus's city block system is good when you're starting the game. You plan everything. You know where everything is going to go from the very start. So it just makes scaling up a lot easier. But it kind of ruins the game, no? I mean, I guess if it's your 100th time starting, you just want everything to pass by really quickly. So it makes sense then. Alright. I need iron ore. Keep forgetting about iron ore. I never make blocks, it's boring. It is boring. We kind of have to embrace spaghetti. If you don't embrace spaghetti, what are we doing? How much iron ore do I actually need? What are we looking at? 1 iron ore. So this shitty iron ore is probably enough. Maybe. Oh yeah, I remember wanting to build the concrete up here. Let's just get it done. And then we'll figure the rest out. You did it once, so you're never going back again. It did seem like it's very... I did say this yesterday, though. I don't know if you guys are German, but Nilaus, I can tell from his accent he's very German. And I can see how... Again, sorry about the stereotype, but I can see how a German, a very efficient German, would like city blocks. The stereotype of the efficient German exists for a reason. And it's because of things like city blocks. What do you want? You're cheap. Makes the game into work? Yeah, but some people enjoy that, don't they? Some people like that. I forget what I was doing. Concrete. Yes. Not refined concrete, just regular shitty concrete. Okay. Just regular shitty concrete. Now I'm gonna have to bring water in. Let's pump some water from the lake. From our very dirty lake. I got water here, but I don't want to touch it. Do I have pipes? I think I do. Oh. I mean, what a good time to run out, I guess. I should get some more, though. It's right here, anyway. Pipes, pipes, pipes. Here we are. Give me the pipes. Alright. We need stone bricks. Let's divert some stone bricks. Like so. Oh, is that steel? Fuck. It's not what I wanted to do. That's wrong. God damn it. Okay. Never mind. We'll just do it this way. Whoops. Fuck. And pretend none of that happened. Pretend you saw none of that. Look. Look, I'm just happy to be here, alright? This is not gonna work. I'm probably gonna have to bring the water over like this. Yeah, where are we placing the output? This way? In which case this is correct. This is correct. Yes. Guess you would output it something like this. No, let's just see how good the production is. I could just actually read it. I'm sure it gives us all the information we need. Oh yeah, that's going to be slow, so we're going to need 10 of these. We're going to need 10 of these. Wait. You're building a bunch at once. So probably... I do this. And I do this. Screw it. And if I do this... Creating 1.5 every 2 seconds. So every 4 seconds we're creating 3. Every 4 seconds we're creating 3. So for 15. Every 4 seconds. For 15, I just need a few more of these. Because I'm going to need a lot of these. Yes. We'll see. Do I have the inputs for such production? Sure I do. I mean, maybe. We're about to find out. Just want to be able to pass in between. Yes. There we go. Yes. This is overkill. I do realize this is overkill. But better overkill than be killed. Am I right? Plus, I'm gonna need a lot of these to make what I want. What do you need advanced circuits? Alright, I need to make 4 centrifuges. Centrifuge, advanced circuits. And iron gear wheels and steel plates. Okay. It's fine. Clear the brick from the furnace array? Have I backed... Is that backed up? No, I think it's fine. I think you wrote that a while ago. I think I already fixed it. Nope. Man, I'm so glad that you saw that, because I had no idea. Fuck. Just... You know what? Let's be economical. There you go. Did any of it make it up here? Yes, it did. Perfect. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make the centrifuges by hand. I'm gonna have to automate these, but I'll make the centrifuges by hand. I'm gonna have to steal a bunch of red circuits. From the spaghetti. How many have we got? I think I need a lot more. The circuits look so nice. Okay, it's good. I picked up a little bit of garbage on the way, so let's dump some of this garbage. Let's dump the garbage. Dump. Keep some plastic on me. You never know when you're gonna need some extra plastic, I guess. 35 engines. I probably... No, let's keep it. I think that's enough for now. We'll grab a few more. Okay. We are good. So now to build a centrifuge. I have concrete, we have advanced circuits, we need to build a lot of iron gear wheels. And that's okay. We will be hand feeding this. So... I'm gonna build it here anyway because everything is close. I've already got some stuff here. That's not what we wanted to do. No. That's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do... Well, firstly... I'm gonna make centrifuges. Don't have any concrete on me just yet. Steel will bring in. And it's already here. Okay. And I will hand feed the concrete for now until I build a better function. Although I don't even know how many centrifuges are we even going to need. We don't even need that many. We're only going to make 4. So let's go grab the concrete. I've actually got a bunch of steel on me. Let's just dump a stack. Nope. Alright. Never mind. Oh wait, hang on. We can. Good. Concrete. Where's my concrete? Okay, it's all the way over here. It's a lot of concrete. I also want to make concrete at the other base because I actually want to pave. So our only bottleneck is just... And that's okay. You're just going to build a bunch of centrifuges. Now... Alright, user-friendly, thanks for stopping by. I stream pretty much every day at these hours. I'm new at this, but at these hours I mean. So stop by whenever you see me. So it's always great to see chatters. And yeah, thanks for dropping by. Where's my actual power plant? Here. 500 copper plate, steel plate, advanced circuits, and a lot of concrete. I have copper. I have both copper and steel somewhere very close, yes. Like this. Copper, steel, and pipe. Copper, steel, and pipe. Steel and copper. I've got steel and copper up here. Yeah, I've got steel and copper here. So that's actually pretty good. I need a bunch of these, I think. You work on that. Um... Probably 2's enough. Train is out of fuel. I'm gonna need all of you to produce a little bit, and I'll be back later. Do I have 4? I only have 2. What am I missing? Red circuits. Where's my car? It's down there. Let's deliver some fuel to the train. I also need to figure out a way somewhere to automatically fuel the train with coal. Probably when I make coal back at the new base, I can do it on the station there. For now, anyway. Okay. That is not going to be enough. Is there nowhere I can bring coal from? I mean, I guess I can bring some coal from here. It's worth it. All right. So hopefully that should keep the train running, so we don't have to keep worrying about refueling it. I'm definitely going to need a lot of concrete. A lot more space. Oh yeah, down here, down here. Before I go down there, dump some of this stuff. I don't need any of this. Probably need a couple of stacks, but nothing more. Got some more concrete. Cannot wait for my new base to have everything. So I'm never going to do this again. I'm just going to build my base from the very start. That's a lot of advanced circuits. So I'm going to be able to use plenty. So I need 2 more. Let's grab ourselves some more concrete. $800's a decent amount. we need even more concrete. Oh, there are bugs very close. Okay. I don't have the bullet. Well, I do have bullets. How quickly can we produce a bunch of these? Fast inserter counts. Yeah, the fast inserters are turning out to be kind of obsolete. I'm gonna have to go for bigger and better inserters eventually. That's fine. What do the drones need? And gear electric circuits, piercing round. I mean, they're all close. This is the ultimate clown show, what you're seeing right now. I don't think you guys have seen anything as amazing as what we're doing here. Perfect. Take it. Alright, I've got 4 centrifuges. I should have 4... and 4 nuclear reactors. So we got 4 of each. I've also made quite a few of these. And I think I need 49 boilers. I've only made 16 so far. That's crazy. Speed it up. Clearly you need help. Definitely need bulk inserters here. Oh, you're just filling up all the way. That's kind of funny. We do not have enough copper coming in. Because you're taking up all of it. For 4, I need 48 heaters. That's insane, is it not? I also need a turbine. How do I... I need 83 turbines? 83 turbines. Where are turbines? That's not too bad. It does take a lot of copper, though. Oof. I could start smaller, you are correct. I don't know why. 480 megawatts is a little much. 40 is probably good enough. I mean, the turbine's easy to make, I just need... I've already got a lot of reactors on me. Fine. You're right. Iron gear wheel and copper. Staying here for a second. I need to think. This brain needs to think. Right, this brain has done thinking. It's fine. Okay. Is this some Mario action? I don't know, just make me a bunch. Alright, how many did you say I need? 7. These are very expensive. Items, it seems. Oh. All right. I still need extra concrete. So we'll do this. Feels basically free after you get them going. Yep, certainly feels like it. Let's grab all the concrete we can. Let's have you make 2,000 for the future. Alright, what's the situation with you? 18's fine. Let's go clear these guys out. I'm hoping we've got a decent amount of 51 defender capsules. It's probably enough. Don't have fish. Let's grab some fish. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, defender drones are great. I underrate them. 45 seconds is oftentimes enough to do enough damage. And having bots auto-repair your turrets is also pretty good. Now I just need bots to auto-feed us fish. That will be even better. Alright. Let's also clear these boys over here. Ouch. Oh yeah. I'm not going to worry about these guys. We've given ourselves enough room. Whoops. Trying everything I can to start my new base, which I've been trying to do for the last, like, 5 hours. "18 heat exchangers only." I mean, I think it said it was enough, right? Yeah, 16's enough. I just need 28 turbines. Where are all my turbines? I forgot where... Oh, yeah. 14? One of these is not enough. My god. How much did you say? 27? I mean, I'm only going to start with one. 28. That's fine. We'll set up one and I'll come back for this later. Like you said, 40 megawatts is probably enough to get started. Now we're producing 50. We're only using about 30 so far. Let's just go. We'll come back later. Alright, good stuff. At least we can get started with one nuclear reactor. How does centrifuges... Let's just place one down and see. Uranium processing. I'm gonna make 2 of these. And what does the actual nuclear reactor look like? What the hell? Uranium fuel cell. For me to be able to build a uranium fuel cell, I need to do this. And then... I'm gonna need iron plates. Which I'm not even producing yet. I need that coal. Let's go get that coal. That's what I've been delaying all this time. Hmm. $69. A very magic number. All right. Okay. We don't need you. All right. Okay, this is looking fine. Four to two. We want a 4-2. Oh yeah, just your standard. No need for complications. Alright. Bring it all the way in. Okay. Got all of you sorted. I just need to bring power in. I need large pylons. Where are they? I've got a few here. That should be enough. It's good that we've got stone down here. We'll get to that eventually. Don't need bricks yet. Alright, all the coal's gonna slowly creep on by. And while we're waiting for them to approach, we'll bring in... We'll bring in all our ore. Then we're going to build another one down here for steel. That's right. That's what we're missing. And we'll put the stone up here. Still waiting on coal to get here. Alright. Hey, coal's here. Our new base is finally operational. Finally. I mean, I should just use a roboport here, but it's fine. Is it almost a 10-hour stream? It is almost a 10-hour stream. I might have to end it pretty soon. I am getting dizzy. Slightly dizzy. Are we really running out of... Well, I'm running out of belts. Let's grab some belts. Factory has grown a lot yet. I just want to see my plates working, and okay, we'll end when I figure out how to get at least some uranium production going. I think that's going to be my cutoff point. I just want to see the uranium production in progress. And then tomorrow we scale up. It's going to be great. Alright, good job, boys. You can go back home. Good stuff. Alright, this is going to take a while for all the belts to fill up. But it's good. We've got 2 iron belts. We're going to have steel eventually. It's all looking very good. I'm going to experiment with nuclear here. Let's just bring all the uranium over here. It's just easier. All the shiny uranium. All right. Oh, whoops, that's not. It's the wrong side. I may as well. Yeah, just put these on. Alright, the uranium is here. Now let's figure out how this works. Place me down a centrifuge. Oh. Quite slow. Check the recipe, it tells the percentage. Yeah, it's like 99% to 1. Even less. Interesting. Shiny is very rare. I see why you guys were talking about, I see why you guys were talking about spending the next 2 hours hoping for some good RNG. I see what you meant. And will production not work until I get... Yeah, of course it won't. If I have 4 centrifuges, though... Let's see. Start, you end up with tons of the dim stuff at excess. And I imagine there are recipes in the future that allow us to enrich this a lot with better odds. I imagine. I see. I see. I see. Hello, kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing, little baby girl? Oh, she's gone. So what I also want to do is build... Alright, kitty. Don't worry. I'm going to give you all the attention you want. Trust me. We just need to make... For refining enrichment, you need 40 shiny to start, so don't make excess fuel cells. Oh, so I should just store the... Alright, so I shouldn't do this. I'm just going to use a filter here and say, just store me the shinies. So if we ever get a shiny, it's going to place it in here, and if not... And then when I get 40 of these... I see. So why don't I just use 4 centrifuges? Can run reactors with this, but don't make a chest full of fuel cells. Fuel cell needs only 1 shiny and 20 dim. Alright. You even get 10 fuel cells per recipe. I see. I see. Nuclear fear rope reprocessing. I see. Alright. Oh. Cats got scared. Electric furnace. That's fine. Okay, well, until I get this going, we'll worry about the power later. Alright, this is a good place to end for today. I will continue tomorrow. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for everybody who watched. Today was the most watched stream I've ever done. And I'm thrilled that you guys were here to see it. I'll be on tomorrow morning again, my time. And I'll probably end up playing for this much. But the rest of the centrifuges to make shinies, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Termuk. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think I'll be on in a few hours. I said I would do it yesterday, but I fell asleep. Today I might go on for a couple of hours later on to play Counter-Strike on the Turkish channel. For those who watch me in Turkish, just letting you know. But yeah, thanks everyone. I appreciate it. Goodbye.